Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where did my background music go? Oh, wait, because I got it muted. Dur. Hello! Let me lower this music a little bit. How are we doing? It's Monday. It's a new start to the week. Did y'all miss me? Don't start a frog blink counter. Y'all, I went back and I watched the VOD. No one told me that I was like non-stop frog blinking out of nervousness. No one, a bit. I was frog blinking non-stop. I was like a fucking gecko. I love how your stream has semi-dynamic music for different scenes, but sharing the same structure and melody, by the way. Okay, first of all, for anyone who knows about Final Fantasy XIV, we love our leaf motifs. But that was such a huge, big brain play by the people that I commissioned to just make it such a significant thorough line. I can't take, who? That was so that was so fast. That was that was so incredibly fast. Oh my lord. Fuck you, Mel. No, fuck you. Thank you for the posture check twice. Oh my god. Someone cares for my well-being, and thank you for the hydrate. You guys need to you guys need to come to a decision on what kind of ears you guys want to give me. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. And thank you for the stretch. So Yuzi, when are you kicking me on Apex again? Oh my god. I am a FPS recovery. You guys want me to go back and sink down into my old ways? How could you guys? How could you? What is frog or gecko blinker? Okay. Frog or gecko blinking is when, I want to see if I could do it like on command, is when you individually blink each eye. Like, you guys want to know a fun fact about me? So, when I was born,
Rats! We're the rats.
Ow!
We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats.
Ow,
Yuzimii
ow.
voice. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Okay, you guys found something that I should have kept offline but didn't. Hold on. I have to now... God, I have to reveal this early now. Hold on. Guys, I want you to meet you guys. You guys, congratulations. This stream has become one step toward a democracy where
Who up Strobin made beef?
this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This Guys, congratulations. We are now one step closer to a democracy where you guys now have a voice.
Gives the chat guns. Go. Do crimes.
In game. In fucking game. Oh no, we're gonna be turning this off during MSQ, by all means. Thankfully, I have it planned so that it's only on when we're in the yapping.
Start digging in yo, but twin.
You know, I was setting this up. I was setting this up yesterday, and I was like, does it need a cooldown? Okay. Does it need a longer cooldown?
Why is there bacon in the soap?
And I was like, does it need to be more expensive? And I was like, oh my god, I think 10K is a little too expensive, and I don't want to like price anyone out. And lo and behold, lo and behold, surely chat will. Oh no. Are you gonna talk? Are you gonna?
When I climb in the soup stadium, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I'm free eagle chains boom. This is soup point underscore right wolf cross swords. This is who I was meant to TOBB.
Oh my god, no, I'm turning you down. You are so loud. Stop, we haven't even named you yet. We haven't even given you a name.
Underscore flag in the frill roller underscore coaster starstruck zap of the soup boxing love boom ASI boil runner stopwatch and I stir wolf win face at the soup point underscore right full underscore moon. I know thinking face I was meant to drink. Any FOE first place
oh my god, it's
fencing, I see eyes. There is NO where I cannot slurp okay underscore woman runner male
this,
sign.
Guys, do you guys want me to speed run this into being inaccessible to you guys?
Third place medal.
Am I gonna need to make this more expensive, or I'm gonna have to set
Fruit Loops just to interrupt the Yuzi during something very important? Worth every Fruit Loop. See ya in like 15 streams.
Guys, was this a mistake? Was this
Yuzimii, I could do 15 redeems if I wanted.
Chat, we haven't even given you guys a name, and he's already yapping. Oh my god, you guys are just like me. You guys are just like me. Who would have thought? Guys, what the fuck? Does giving money make the creature yap? I have not gotten it to do that, but I would like to. That is just something beyond my technical prowess. So this is, I just wanted to introduce the little, okay, I was supposed to, in fairness, I was supposed to introduce him a little bit later on stream, but you guys found him. And now we
never forget the Ashen sextates.
I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get in so much. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Oh my lord.
For whom do you fight? Oomph.
There needs to be a way I could put like.
And do you believe in Eorzea?
A text limit.
Is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
See, you guys are playing around with this now, but you guys are gonna get sick of it.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in
nothing. You guys are gonna get sick of it.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only
I'm adding a 2-minute countdown. I'm adding a 2-minute countdown. There.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
My god!
With an extended free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Okay, guys, today is a day where you guys are gonna have pure unadulterated yap. Consider this like our stream's State of the Union address. And also, hi to a lot of new people, some new faces in chat. And whether or not you are in chat or if you're a lurker, this is essentially, it's like, I was talking to the mods, and I think Tickle put it best, where it's like when you guys are introducing a new pet, you guys need to get acclimated to the new model. That's what this is for. Okay. We have a deeper voice than I thought. Okay, the options were to either make your voices like very high and squeaky, and I thought that would be more annoying. So I just decided to go with a funny deeper voice. State of the Yuzian address. It's beautiful. It's great. We're having a grand old time. All right. So, hi. Wow, you guys must be so happy that I was able to get get ears on my model. I mean, to be fair, a lot of these the ears are courtesy of chat, because we did have an earathon a while back. So thank you guys if you guys were around there and supported me. We would not have ears if it weren't for
Let's
you
begin,
guys.
shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair? There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay?
Such
Are you
speed,
okay?
it's
Do you
as if
guys
there's
want to
a
know
pack of it.
my temporary name for
Fenrir's
this
might,
guy
I rose
while
a
I had to
storm.
keep him hidden away from you
The wind
guys?
answers my call. That must have hurt.
His work
But
in
they're not out of
progress
the fight yet.
name for the longest
Fenrir's
time
power can be
was
wielded in
Gregathy.
surprising ways. Where did that colossal thing
So
come from? Fly true.
Gregathy, are you okay?
bad,
Are you
not
all
bad.
right? You
But
don't
we've
are you
scarcely
done?
begun. Bear
Do you
my
need to
biting
go lay
wings.
down?
Still you stand. How delightful. The.
God. Ugh. Bro is yapping in the corner. He is. He do be yapping. Just talking to himself. Guys, okay. I should have waited to enable the TTS. I should have you know what? This one was on me. This was my mistake. This was my bad. Okay. Hi, Mr. Fox. Also, hi, people. Hi, Ray. Everyone, say hi to the staff son. Yes, his work in progress name was Gregathy, but we need to come up with a new name, because I am not addressing all of you as Gregathy unless you want to. But then you have to understand that when new people arrive, God damn it, when new people arrive and they're like, "What's the fan name?" and we say Gregathy, and they're like, "That has nothing to do with citrus or joy," and then we would have to explain. It's just easier. Did you just... Bro is yapping in the corner backwards? I don't know what that says about me that I could read that backwards. Wait, that's not his name anymore? I need to change it to the merch pack? Wait!
It sounds a bit like plankton, so I need to test. I finally have the Krabby Patty secret formula.
There's... Yeah, I got the plankton voice. Yeah, Ray, it's just our little fan mascot. I called him Gregathy. That's just my name for him, but I'm not calling chat Gregathy. We took note. The mod team and I took note of some of you guys' suggestions in chat during debut, so prepare thyselves. We've been watching. That one is this particular one. This one is named Gregathy, and he is like the mouthpiece for all of you guys. He's like your representative. You didn't elect him, but he's here for some reason, and he won't leave me alone. We're not calling them oranges. Did you? Oranges. I cast testicular torsion. I cast unseen ball sack, mend butt crack. I cast permanent swamp ass. The citrus sigmas, get the fuck out of here politely and respectfully, Fox. Citronauts. Oh my gosh. Swamp, yeah, permanent swamp ass. Okay, Tickle, what the fuck? No swamp ass? Then we're not being called oranges! Oh my goodness. No tungsten ball sack? No. Can we? Oh my god. Guys. Okay, look at me. Look at me, regulars in chat. Listen. Eyes up here, okay? This is the first non-debut stream, and there may be some new people in. Look at me. Look at me. Jingle.
Behold such power as you will never wield. From the deepest pit of the seven
Look
hells
at
to
me!
the pinnacle of the heavens,
Please!
the world shall
For
tremble.
the love of God! Be normal. And I know we're not usually normal, but we need to try. We need to try. At least attempt. Fight back. Fight back. Oh my God. Okay. You know what? I was also saying, man, I'm worried because it's been a while since I had a pure just chatting stream. What if I run out of things to talk about? Nope. Am I crazy? With you guys? Run out of things to talk about? Is that... Was I insane? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, for everyone who's rolling in, chat got a hold of the TTS a little too early. That was on me. I should have kept it away in the snack drawer until it was time. Please lower TTS limit streamer. Wait, what is TTS limit? Is the cooldown too long? Is it too short? Is it the volume? Wait, Teeple, what do you mean? It costs so much in channel points? I'm already being spammed! Some people have like over 100k channel points! Do you know what happens if I lower... Okay, we have a terrible channel points economy. I'm too poor. We have a terrible channel points economy. The problem is if I lower it. If I lower the... Oh, Lord, thank you for the gifted to Typho. Please use the emotes for good and not evil, even though I know you're not gonna use them for good. Give us back throw. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I don't know if I were to include like the throwing, like the tits that we used to have, not the breasts, the Twitch integrated throwing thing, not... Okay, listen, it's not my fault. VTubing software's names sometimes out of context seem questionable, okay? But
Pee-pee poo-poo piss. Is this the right usage of this feature?
I am going to explode you into 1,000 citrus pieces. Oh, my lord. Bro is yapping about breasts. Okay, listen. Listen. There's nothing wrong, and we are appreciators here. But listen, okay, listen up. What was I even saying? God damn it, you guys. Oh yeah, my computer may explode if we try to do throw objects at me. Also, you guys threw so many objects at me, I would be drowning. Okay? You guys have to pick one. Either you choose physical violence against the streamer or verbal violence against the stream, or not verbal, but more like psychic damage. Actually, you guys do that on the regular. So, like, what would be the difference? Oh my god. Hear me out. Orange Joys. Wait, there were a couple other good ones that we saw during debut. Citrus. What about Stantris? Why am I frog blinking? Stop frog blinking! I'm blinking with both eyes! Oh, now it decides to blink normally. Lower yap costed 2 points. There is a disparity within the channel point economy. There is a good fucking lord, Ruby. God damn it. Sunjoys. Oh my god. Wait, there were a couple others. I think they're in the mod chat. Hold on. We had the names Citri Buns, Lemon Yans, Cub Limes. We also saw Citriz. I'm vetoing that. Usagi's. We're not calling you guys the Uners. Nope, skip.
I am not interested, little Sunjoy. Try again when you have become a man.
Are you good? Are you gonna behave? Are we gonna be okay now? Juicies, fruit Z's are another one. I also came up with Sarah tokens, Sarah tokis, because toki is bunny in Korean, but not all of you have to be bunnies. You could be like, wait, where's the freaking the slide? Welcome in Tato! I'm so psyched to see the new bottle. Yeah! Dude, I'm in full Technicolor. Also, welcome in Solar Mouse. Bro is yapping in the corner for real. Honest to God. And she had a simpler avatar, she couldn't be so expressive. But now I feel like we're all children and she's a teacher. We're driving her mad. You guys have always been like this! Okay. The Squeezers? Okay, I have a friend named Squeeze, so no. Chat reflects the streamer. How do you guys reflect me? You guys are infinitely more chaotic than I am. We yap. Okay, Rind Buddies, the Zesters. You know, we tossed around that idea originally, like the Zesties, but unfortunately, there's another fan group that has a name that's very similar to that already. We are not calling you guys Pulp.
I cast testicular torsion. I cast unseam bullsack. I cast mend butt crack. Unleash Ultima.
Oh, that was the most intense frog blink I've ever seen. Who is the streamer and what have they done to Nezumi? I ate her. She's dead in a corner. Old Yuzi can't come to the phone right now. Okay. Don't have a frog blink counter! Stop it! God. Streamer, can you pause the yap? I have to go to the bathroom. Take us with you. Let's hold hands. JK, no, I'm kidding. Why did I say that? Stop. Oh, my lord. I'm sorry, I can't hear this. Why do we sound like plankton? The other option, I said earlier, the other option was either we sound like this or we sound very high-pitched and like cute and squeaky. And I thought if we sounded like that, it would get annoying real quick. So, I don't know. Pick your poison. If you guys don't like the voice, we can always change it. I have the perfect name. The Lemussies? Huh. No. I'm vetoing that so quickly. Holy shit. How many frog blink emotes do you have, Ruby? Also, thank you for the follow, Solar Mouse. Citrusens! But that makes me feel like I'm like... Am I a leader? A leader of the Citrusens?
You think this voice is annoying, mother? Please. Say it's not so, frog blinking mother.
Please ignore the small bunny child. Hi, Jaws! Jawsington, what's up, homie? Look, I'm in full color, man! I'm not monochrome. Okay. We need to have a space where we can write down all the good ideas. Yuzi debut was so wild, but I just wanted to come in and briefly say, good job, you're doing so well, I was blown away. Thank you! Wait, oh my god, yeah, what did you guys think of debut? What were your guys' favorite parts? Genuinely, I have no... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was too scared and nervous to like read most of chat because I was like, there's a lot of things I have to say and I'm gonna throw up at any moment, but I hope things are good. What Did you guys like it? And it's okay if you missed it. There's a VOD up at the VODs channel, and I'm trying to get a highlights video out soon. It was a fucking epic. Thanks, man. The video was really fun. The comic was sick. You did amazing. Thank you, dude. The comic was literally, it should be in the credits. The lore video is also gonna go up soon. So, I worked with Twiso Studio as well as Shora, who did the editing, and Mr. Fox was also in chat earlier. He did the sound design. And we can like do a little bit of a detail breakdown because there's some funny behind the scenes stories during that entire production process. The cover is my favorite. Dude, that cover, holy shit, means so much to me. If you haven't seen it, heard it, please go check it out. I'm trying to get it on streaming services so you guys can actually listen to a Yuzimii cover on like Spotify or Apple Music or whatever your preference is. I'm trying so hard for this year to be a year where I accomplish so many of my goals that I always wanted to achieve. I can't believe how well produced it was. Literally all credit to everyone I worked with. Genuinely, I have encountered some amazing amazing is spelled with an A, guys. Amazing people during this process. I never thought I would be able to achieve half of what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, towards the end, I was like, this is crazy. I'm like a kind of smallish VTuber. Who gave me the audacity to think that I would be able to do this? And yet, with like a lot of people's encouragement, and you guys, I was able to.
What do you mean? If evil, why hot? We're doing this right now? I love women. That's my husband.
Though surely those words didn't come from my mouth. Oh my goodness. I'm also debating on buying the debut merch pack because I want to support you and get the signed poster, but I'm also trying to be financially responsible because I just got my new apartment. Listen, hey, listen. Please, I will say this once and I'll say it again. Please be financially responsible. Literally, merch, I already have ideas for new merch, and there'll always be new merch in the future. But at the end of the day, please take care of yourselves. The way you guys are supporting me just by being here and just stopping by and saying hi, that literally is priceless. And I don't mean that to sound cheesy, but it's like, who gave me the audacity to just press go live and start streaming, you know? And yet you guys are here cheering me on, supporting me. That is more than enough. That is worth its weight in gold 10 times over. Listen, cute merch is greater than financial security. No, please. For those of you who heard me say this because when I play gacha games, please be financially responsible. Please. Hi, Ryu. Happy debut. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have spent like 70k channel points on TTS. This is why. Oh Lord, thank you so much for the biddies. You can give as much encouragement as you want, but at the end of the day, it's ultimately you that gathered the courage to start streaming on OBS. Stop! It's only 35 minutes into stream. Don't make me cry. Stop. I reserve crying for MSQ streams. Stop. Genuinely. Like, I'm gonna spend all my dollars on no! Typho! What are you, my financial advisor? Listen, it is literally in my, hold on, where is it? Tap screen! Tap screen! My job is the guardian spirit of joy. Listen, I understand, don't get me wrong, money can't buy happiness, but do you know what can lead to happiness and less stress? Making sure you're financially responsible. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna spend all of Typho's money on UZI'S merch. Okay, well, that's a crime. We would never make you cry. Oh, look, the vault replay. I swear to God. Can we be citrons with a Z? That makes you guys sound robotic. Investing my life savings into UZ coin. Do not! Illegal. Not allowed. UZ coin will fail. Streamer, you have come such a long way.
Why create when it will only be destroyed? Why do you cling to life knowing you will have to die? None of it will matter anything once you
Not
do.
you guys taking TTS and just putting like speeches from Final Fantasy XIV into them.
Is enough to fulfill your hearts. Destruction is the only thing that makes life worth living.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Listen. I was actually going down a memory lane. I started, wait, hold on. When did I start officially streaming on Twitch? Hold on, let me look. I started my very first stream on Twitch as a face cammer, by the way, all the way back, I think, March of 2021. You guys, actually, that's lore. You guys want to know, hold on. These Roman numerals, anyone else? Can you guys figure it out? It's 3/18/2021. That was the date. That was the date of my first stream ever. What do I look like, Roman? Can you read? I remember your actual face. Yeah, some of you guys have. Don't worry. I still won that one face cam stream. I haven't forgotten. Klavi, hello. Yeah, my very first stream, March 18th, 2021. That was 4 years ago. And I started streaming, not expecting anything. I just wanted to put myself out there to just talk into the void and get used to talking because my social anxiety was so bad. I think I've said this on stream. My social anxiety was so bad. Looking into mirrors was difficult. Like, I would constantly look down and like I couldn't meet people's eyes, especially in public places. It was for streaming for me was just practicing just speaking and talking into the void. Mumble. And then slowly but surely, people started stopping by. And I started getting braver. And I started talking more. And being afraid less. I've met so many amazing people along the way. And I'm sure you and I all know the internet can be a scary place. And this world is not always good to you or I or to a lot of people. But at the same time, especially within these weeks, that may be that definitely has been proven true. But also, equally, the internet can be an amazing place where people can connect, where you can see and read and experience stories and the human condition in sometimes the most beautiful ways. I got braver because of you guys. Genuinely. And this is not me trying to be sappy, or maybe this is like me incidentally being sappy. And I wrote this a little bit like in the description of my cover video. But streaming has become something that I started where I thought I was just speaking out into the void. Just talking into the void, not expecting to hear anything back. And lo and behold, for what, 4 years later, 4 years plus later, I'm looking now, so many voices have answered. So many voices have answered across the abyss that I thought was empty. Look at us now. I did not think I would get this far. Zoms! Hello! Oh my god, how are you? Thank you for the follow. you guys make me brave. And you guys make me brave enough to try. And I want to keep trying for you guys.
The light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
Thank you, Zoms. Thank you for the happy debut. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys, genuinely. And I just want you guys to know that this is just the start. I have so many ideas. Like, to have the courage to dare to dream anything bigger than I ever thought. You guys, that's a gift you guys have given me. Will I get it right all the time? No. No, by any means. But I think that's something we can discover together. Anyway, enough sap! We were arguing. We were fighting. God damn it! Fight back! Fight back! Oh my goodness. No, fight Dubor sap streamer. No, god damn it. Anyway, the plan. We demand sap. Done with sap. Time for yap. The yap never ends. The yap will never end. Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do both. Siap, if you will. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. God. Okay. Her talk big. Her stature small. Her aura green and small. I swear to God, Clubby. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Guys, I actually have an agenda today, believe it or not. Your streamer became prepared.
For whom do you fight? Oomph.
Oh my god, he's going off on the Gaia speech again. Okay, we're just gonna leave him in the corner. Pay no mind to the smallin in the corner. Okay, we don't have to worry about him. Just let him go off.
And its faith is an instrument of deception. IT is not but a cobweb of lies.
It's nice to see you doing so good. I've come so far!
The beast tribes often summon
I have sprouted from the ground. Like a sprout.
Is it not?
Not like an onion. There's a difference. We need a Yuzimii app. Dude, that's so true. I need to commission more emotes. That's my Oshi. That's my Croc Oshi. My Croc She. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry. That sounded so bad. I'm so sorry, Joss. That's close enough. It could be Gregothy doing the pop cat gif. That's true. That's like a really easy way. Yeah, you're what? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Yuzimii branded Crocs would just be... It would just be like green and yellow Crocs with like little citrus, like little charms to them. Okay, guys, but we have an agenda, okay? We do have an agenda. Believe it or not, I've come prepared, and we have this is our little State of the Union and welcome stream. Okay? Okay, listen. Today is, for those of you who do not know, it's debut 2.0. It's essentially, I get to spend more time just going over the stuff I went on stream and all the behind the scenes stuff. And also, we get to discuss about, I get to pose questions to you guys. Okay? So that's what this is. And then if you guys... This is Thancred, you're right. The State of the Union! Exactly. And then for those of you, this whole schedule is on... Oh, I forgot to post it on Twitter. Well, if you're in the Discord, you know the schedule. We got Insanity Boards and 14 MSQ on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Thursday, we're gonna be Musume! Listen, I understand horse girls may not be your cup of tea, but listen, me extending out my hand, join me in creating a super Hans. join me in creating a super Hans. That's also the last day where Kita-san Black support card banner is going to be on, and we're going all in. Remember when I said be financially responsible? Be financially responsible. But for me, all my carrots, every carrot, we're gonna, yeah! Hi, Dewey, hi there. It's gonna be an amazing time. Now listen, I know some of you guys aren't into the horse girls, but what if I tell you, if you think of it like a sports fantasy drafting lineup game or whatever, like Madden apparently. If you just think of Hans Girls as a sports game, it's gonna be great. Assume we're funding Yuzi irresponsibly? No, actually. Wait, where did you get that? It is a sports manager. It's Fantasy Foot Horse. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you for the alert, Clubby. Have a good rest of your day. Horse racing is a sport, so you don't even have to pretend. Okay, but here's the thing. Okay. I feel like people get weirded out because they're like horse idols. Like, they get the horse racing, but not the idol part. I will assure you, you may be skeptical now, but I will assure you, at the end of Thursday's stream, you will be wanting to have your own light sticks. Okay?
When you
Trust
talk to
me.
the void answers back, Kaisa.
Real Kaisa. League knower. The IRL horse... Dude, some of these IRL horse lore stories are so sad. We need to give them a better ending. Okay? I have been seeing so much depression about the horse. We started watching the anime a little bit. We need to do an anime watch along in the Discord, by the way. I feel like that's a must at this point. Like, dude, I thought I liked side games because I love Graham Blue Fantasy Relink. Now I love side games because of Horse Girls. Anyway, Friday's gonna be no stream, and then Saturday's gonna be special karaoke. If you guys have light sticks, bring those out. I'm gonna be so honest. I wrote down like a potential set list for Saturday. Guys, tell me why the set list is like 35 songs long. I have to like whittle it down. Those are too many songs. But I haven't had a proper karaoke stream in a long time. And I showed you guys like my music slide. Hold on. Oh my god, we're jumping around. I'm not doing this in order at all, but it's okay. You know, fuck it, we ball. I showed you my music slide. This set list is gonna be so balls to walls crazy. We're gonna be jumping around. Get your lemon tea and honey. No, I'm gonna be chugging that. I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, figure 5 minutes per song, don't overpack. I'm gonna need some lozenges. I'm gonna need some cough drops. Ball sack to wall sack? Am I reading that right?
I, who stand in the full light of the heavens, call upon me, who openeth the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. This ends now. Indignation.
Are you good? Are you good, honey? Are you good, sweetie? Is everything okay? This is gonna take a while to get used to, being so used to the sketch model. I know. This is why I'm doing this, so that you guys can get acclimated to the new model. It's like when you introduce two cats. You gotta, well, I guess this is a more direct way of doing it. Don't directly introduce two cats. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. That's not good. But it's like, you know, you need to get acclimated. It's like have you guys ever like raised fish before? Sorry, I swear to God, I swear it makes sense. I swear it makes sense. But have you guys ever raised fish before? And fishing in Final Fantasy XIV does not count. Feffy! Hello, Feffy, thank you! Oh my gosh. No, yes. Okay. So, actually, here's a bit of Yuzi lore. When I was younger, I ran an I had an Instagram account, and I had a goldfish, and my goldfish would take Q&As from my followers. And my goldfish ended up being more popular than me. So I ran my goldfish's Instagram account. That being said, I am not gonna tell you what that Instagram account is, but but I loved him dearly. His name was Toby. He was a goldfish. He lived for very, very long, multiple years, several years. Is he single? You leave Toby alone, okay? But I used to care for him. And the best way to acclimate a fish, sometimes when you're moving them from one tank to another, you put the fish in a plastic bag and fill it up with the old tank water, and you move it to the new tank with new water, and you let the bag sit in the new water so the fish can slowly acclimate to the water temperature. And once the fish acclimates to the water temperature, you slowly release the fish and the old tank water into the new tank. So that's what we're doing. You and you guys are the fish. I'm the water.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band, he said.
Is that?
Son, when you grow
Welcome
up,
to the Black
will you be the savior
Parade.
of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made?
Yeah, I'm drinking the
Because one
Yuzi
day,
water.
I'll leave
Stop
you a
it.
phantom to lead
Bonk,
you in the
Yuzi
summer to
bonk
join the
emote
Black
right
Parade.
now. Oh my goodness. Is that how you make fish soup? I mean, well, boiling fish in water, I guess. You leave my goldfish alone. I gotta draw my Yuzimii OC at some point. Oh my god, we still need to pick a name for ourselves. Oh my god. IDK what I stepped into, but this VTuber says she's gonna release us in her. No, I'm scared. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Well, I guess I kind of said that, but not metaphorically. It was metaphorically. It was metaphor. It's figurative, not literal. Okay. We're fighting. We are. We will be fighting. Okay. We're gonna start from the top, and we're gonna go all the way down. Where's my agenda? I had an agenda. I wrote what I needed to talk about, my talking points. This is not going well. I need to jingle keys myself. Yeah, we got a Monday stream. It's debut 2.0. Welcome to debut week. I keep on frog blinking. But do you know what's funny? This is also Yuzi lore. When I was born, there wasn't really a complication, but like it wasn't considered a complication, but there is sometimes, long story short, I had a big head for a baby. I had a big head for a baby, okay? And apparently it was I think I struggled.
Orange Mom, please. I've been stuck in the bathroom for 3 hours. Where's my toilet paper?
Oh my god. Use your sock. And so I had a hard time, coming out because my head got stuck. So they had to, essentially, so typically, FYI, by the way, sometimes when, to get a baby out, they would use, a little vacuum suction to get the head out. That's a real thing. That does happen, but they couldn't do that for me. So I had to, they had to put pressure on the belly, and I had to, I was, rocket launched into the doctor's hands, like a football. Like they said hike. Apparently that's the story. apparently. So then like no joke, that is what was told to me. Okay. So but because of that, I got stuck around my eyes, right? That's essentially that's essentially what happened. But like I look normal. I look fine. Like I don't have any like physical like, you know, when I was bored, like I had no like malformations or anything that was of concern. But ever so slightly, one of my eyes is a little, this actually made me self-conscious for a long time, and sometimes it still does, but I don't mind sharing it. But one of my eyes is slightly smaller than the other, like ever so slight. Like genuinely it is like by like, it's so small. But for some reason, my family says is that they believe that is the reason why I had this odd tic when I was younger, where I would inadvertently wink without realizing. So I actually got in a lot of trouble during well, not a lot, it's not like a lot of trouble, but people were just kind of like weirded out a lot because I would accidentally like wink with only one eye, and they're like, did you just wink at me? And I'll be like, what? No. And I didn't realize I would do that
We
until
ran
like
out of toilet paper.
use your sock. So I would inadvertently wink at people, and I wouldn't realize it, and I didn't know until like I asked my mother about it, and she was like, oh yeah, so this happened when you were born. And I was like, what? I kind of grew out of it, but every now and then I think I still do it when I'm like, you know, very stressed. So maybe I am winking and frog blinking, who knows. Oh my goodness. Do not call me the Yiz. That seems derogatory. That seems derogatory, honestly. I noticed the Gregathy message on your phone background. Listen, this ain't about him. Isn't that... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I got it confused with Yif. I learned about that recently. Which is different. Sorry! No! Okay, I'm learning. Okay, sorry. I got it mixed up. We're not delving into that. We're not delving into that. I'm making a U-turn. I'm turning this car around. I am turning this car around. Oh my god. She is. Stop. That feels wrong. It feels inappropriate. Let's not do that. But yeah, no. So maybe I am frog blinking. Who knows? I don't. Why did you go? You're on a list now. Actually, no, because I don't think it's derogatory. I think it's just a term from a very specific community. Never mind. Maybe you're not on a list. Yeah, you're probably not on a list, but I think your algorithm is fucked up. Maybe, possibly. What are you kids doing with the English language? Why is everything turning derogatory? I don't know. The internet and English goes through cycles of having slang and very specific word meanings, and the internet gets a hold of those word meanings, and those meanings get diluted, and now they're in the general populace, and then they get quote unquote not relevant anymore, and then we like rinse and repeat. By the way, in 40 minutes, we have an ad break. At the top of every hour,
Let
we have a
contract Ian become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
We have a 3-minute ad break to allow
Champions
the
from beyond
next
the
hour of
rift.
stream to
Heed
be
my
pre-roll
call.
free, so that when new people join in the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So, thank you for supporting the stream. Anyway, who likes brioche? Jaws. Do you know? Did I tell you? Do you know? Tenshi! Happy debut! Oh my god, thank you, Tenshi! He's aware. Jaws, I don't like brioche that much. I'll eat it! I'll eat it. Let me make that clear. I'll eat it. I'm not the biggest fan of brioche. It's too sweet, man. It's too sweet. I feel like everyone's go-to for a fancy sandwich or a bun or bread type is brioche. Don't want me. I have a reason, man. I hate that it's like this kind of shoo-in. I feel like every bread has a specific purpose. And there's a time and place. Time and place. You don't just slap brioche on everything and call it a day. You need to be purposeful with that brioche usage. You gotta. It's like, I don't know, man. You slap everything on brioche and said, no, what? What? How about potato buns and rolls? I generally like them better just because they're more of a neutral bun, specifically for like sandwiches. I feel like brioche can throw a sandwich off because it inherently has a very sweet taste. And maybe, I don't know, I like a lot of things to be not too sweet, personally. Uneven Elephant, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What about, the bread? I mean, listen, I can eat bread, just plain bread fine, but like... bread talk, stop. No. Stop! We're supposed to be doing the slide talk! Slide talk! Hold on, let me switch the slides. Or actually, hold on. I keep on forgetting that before I get to the slides, I need to do a room tour. That's what I was supposed to do before we started yapping. And then this guy took the stage. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Muffins are good, but brioches are just slightly unsweetened and deeply unsatisfying bread. You can't compare muffins and brioche. You can't compare muffins. That one's a pastry, the other's a bread. Says you. What do you mean? Okay, in what universe can you one for one replace muffins with like bread? Where? In what dish? Like you can't replace muffin tops with sandwich bread? English muffins are sandwich shaped. I don't count English muffins as real bread because they are a made up thing Americans came up with. I don't know if that's true, but I just don't like them in general. I just think they're just so inferior to a lot of other options you could use. I just heftily believe that. English muffins are not sweet. Wow, was that a hot take? I'm not a fan of English muffins. They're like really dry and super grainy, and it's like you don't really get a nice fluffy inside, and they're like 85% crust, but the crust isn't necessarily crispy or crunchy. It's this. You're supposed to toast them, but the idea of having toast is that you have a nice outside toasted crust, but your inside, the inside of the bread is still soft and fluffy. But English muffins, you get neither of that because it's so thin. Did I hit a nerve? Is that what happened? Also, I'm gonna hydrate. Holy shit, I've been yapping. Are you not putting on butter or jam? I do, but I don't think that will take away the texture and taste of the English muffin. I did not know this was gonna be such a contentious topic. Hi, Tortle. Hello, hello. All right. Before we go down this rabbit hole, pause, champ. Before we go down this rabbit hole, I think it is best that I think it is best that we do the room tour very briefly. Triggered the Commonwealth. I'm so sorry. God save. I think it's God save the king now. Is it? I don't know. Our country 'tis of. Oh wait, no, that's an American song. Wait, there was like a song that we stole from the British. That was like the British national anthem. Hold on. It was ex colonies that are also that are not common with I see. What is it? Wait. What are the how does Save the Queen has the same tune as I did say my country 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. Of thee I see. Oh my gosh, but like we co-opted it because apparently that's just what we do. Of thee I sing. I forgot the lyrics because I never learned it. I had to learn it in like I only learned the national anthem. I know also like the Yankee Doodle song, which always sounded funny to me. My country skibbity. Oh my goodness. Anyway, welcome. Are we all here? Are we all in? Welcome to my room. Oh my gosh. Welcome to my room. Okay. First of all, for those of you at debut, what'd you guys think of the background? What'd you guys think? Please show us what's in the puns drawer. That's whenever. Here's the thing. Whenever I make a pun out of the punch drawer, you guys throw bricks at me. So I don't know what to say. Like I don't know. This whole room was designed by Backplants Baggy. They have popped up in chat every now and then, and whenever you see them, you should say thank you. I'm trying to think. I need you guys to know that this room background is huge. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you if I can, because it extends. Hold on. Let me see. It extends. Look! I have more stuff that you guys probably didn't notice. Look at all these little trinkets that I have. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make... Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Oh. Almost had an incident there. Let's see. Let me make Grego a little smaller. I'm gonna put him right on top of you guys. Right underneath his little mini-me. Ashy! Hi, Ashy! Yeah, no, hold on. I can give you guys the play-by-play of like all these different trinkets. Hold on, give me a second. I'm in color now. Thank you. Ashley, I miss you so much. Turn the fisherman's daughter into a teapot. No! No! This is the fisherman's daughter's favorite teapot. It's all these trinkets are just representative of people's most happiest memories. Okay? I love the boat in a bottle. Dude, I've always wanted one of those, but like I feel like they're not around anymore. Now that you're in color, you have to play Omori. It would be so funny. You're so right. You're so right. I need to play Omori with this model instead of the other one. So the Easter Island head, in honor of one of our favorite rock VTuber, Bijo, Koseki Bijo of Hololive. Let's see. What can I show you guys? Maybe, hold on. Maybe I can zoom. Biju. Okay, here we go. We got a lava lamp down there, because that's retro, right? And every good room needs a lava lamp. Let's see. A globe, because did you guys know I used to be in a geography contest when I was younger? Fish tank, because I love fish. Let's see. And I love the sea. So my my ship in a bottle. Every quarter of the year I do a rewatch of Pirates of the Caribbean. What did you do the night? How could you? I didn't do anything to the night. It represents the knight's love. The shield of their love. What do you mean? And also it means a lot to me because I'm a tank main in Final Fantasy XIV. I love the tree and the stone house. Same. It's so quaint. It's so lovely. It's like a little terrarium. Up one, left one. Oh, you mean the Hollow Knight? No, it's just a little figurine. It's a figurine. I didn't do anything to the knight. I didn't do anything. Hey, did you guys hear the news that they may be showing a Silk Song demo at Gamescom? You guys think that's actually gonna happen? Or do we have doubters? I'll believe it when it actually exists. True. The blue potion? I'm glad you asked. We probably should be talking a lot quieter because... Hold on. Because it's a little dragon. It's a little dragon. He's eepy. He's sleepy. This is his little comfort bottle. He can come out when he wants to. But he's sleeping right now. It's sleepy. Eepy dragon and yeah, in a little bottle. He's worked hard throughout the night. He's a bit of a night owl. He comes out every now and then though. And let's see. He is next to my books. We got wildflowers. More photo albums. Oh, it's fine when you put things in jars, but when we... Yeah, it's fine when I do it because... Surely I don't do it for nefarious reasons. Let's see. We got a little magic staff up there. And some mirrors, a giant key, a little crystal. We lick of the rock. Is it sleepy or is it asphyxiated? He's sleepy. He puts the cork on top when he wants to show that he doesn't want to be disturbed. You know. Luden's echo. Loving the sea and thalassophobia is a wild combo. Okay, how I explain it is I love being on a boat and seeing the vast expanse of the sea and the horizon and the wind whipping through my hair. I do not like being under the water. There is a difference. There is a difference. I like being above the water and not below the water. The minute I am below the water, that is when I am not okay. Is that an aether on the shelf above the dragon? Maybe. Maybe. But under the water is where listen, don't get me wrong. I think the sea is really, really cool. But
Blub blub. I am under the water. Please help me.
Yeah. I think the sea is cool. Like, for example, I think coral reefs are amazing places, right? And I know I want to one day try snorkeling. I am okay as long as I can see the sand below, right? If I can see the bottom, I'm perfectly fine. Hello, absolutely love the new model and our favorite little bug knight behind you. Oh, thank you, dude. I hope we get Silk Song. I hope Silk Song is real. We know it's real. We saw like 5 seconds of it. The Switch 2 like the promo or whatever video. I know it's real. Let's see. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm gonna see if I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens at Gamescom. How the demo plays out. If it's actually a demo, my friend and I were joking that watch it just be a singular cutscene. The demo is a 2-second cutscene, and it's just the title. God, please. Just something else. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let us see. I was told promise fun, so I had to get it here. Dude, we are going over like all the little itty bitty details, and I'm honestly, this is just ending up being more of a Q&A than anything, which is fine with me. This is so much fun. Watch it be another Deadpool trailer. Stop it. You stop it now. Where does the Hollow Knight rank on your Bugs Bin list? Not on it. Because Hollow Knight is just a precious little bean. Please note, I haven't finished playing the game. Actually, this is gonna be a bit of a spoiler because we're gonna be talking about my upcoming content later. I'm still gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, but as some of you guys have known, I've been wanting to get back and just start hunting for more good stories in games. And I've been, for the longest time, wanting to continue some games that I've had to shelf for a little bit just because I got busy. So Hollow Knight, Undertale, is some of those games. Undertale I will not be streaming, but I will be uploading my Let's Plays on my Let's Plays channel. But Hollow Knight is something I've been wanting to get back into for a long, long, long time. Let's see. Not the Chaos map again. Oh, you bet your ass we're gonna insanity board these games. You bet your ass. You think that's going away? No. If anything, it's gonna be worse. It may be worse. Also, hi, Colin. Hello. Honey Pop. What is that? I've given more than a few suggestions in your Discord channel. Exactly. We have such a huge list of games. I've been wanting to sink my teeth into them. For example, you guys have suggested long ago, Nier Automata, Metal Gear Solid is in there. I also saw at Legion, I don't know if this was your suggestion, but there was actually a name of a game that I remember from long, long ago that I've always been curious about. I think it's like To the Moon. I don't know if people are interested in that game anymore, but I heard amazing things from it. But like your suggestions, I do take into consideration. Also, Yuzi, thanks for keeping me entertained during my work at home hours while I catch up on your 14 crash out / playthrough. Oh my god, wait, you are from the VOD gang! Yo, shout out to you guys. Okay, for those of you who are like part of the live stream gang, you don't know, but we have like our own, we have like a community over through the VOD gang, and everyone is so nice and lovely, but you have no idea how much I love seeing whenever you guys stop by the live stream. Oh my gosh. Everyone in chat, wave hi to the VOD gang, because they're gonna see this later. Hi, VOD gang! We miss you. We'll see you soon. It's like you guys are time traveling because you're talking to them in the future from the past. Oh my god, it's like it's just like Final Fantasy 14. Oh my goodness. No, yeah, we've had a handful of you guys from the VOG gang join the live gang. It's so great. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what oh my god, we got so distracted, but that's fine. This is, guys, you know what? I really do like these streams where I just get to yap to you guys and we just have a conversation. I don't know. Maybe I can yap for a long ass time. Maybe this is possible. Maybe we can do this. VOD me, when you see this, remember to take the pizza out of the oven. VOD Roslet, remember to take the pizza out of the oven. I don't know if this will apply, but one day we'll put a pizza in the oven. You'll need to take it out. I never doubted your yap abilities. Why is she even evil, Onion? Am I evil? I don't think I am. Is it because of my eyebrows? At least, hey, listen. Some VTubers have powerful booba physics. I am a believer that flat is justice. Okay, I am such a believer that flat is justice. So while my physics did not go into my chest area, I do believe that my physics went into my eyebrows and to my hips. I believe that my physics went into my eyebrows and my hips. Oh, speaking of eyebrows, I found out I have this toggle. We add some extra sparkle into my eyes. Ha, ha, ha. Dude, I rewatched my VOD. The hip... Okay, wait. So, I did not realize my hip physics were that powerful. Okay, and then I found out I could take off my jacket. Okay, hold on. Hold. Yo, my friends told me I have Nikkei hips. My friends told me that I have Nikkei hips. Like, oh my god, I'm popping this hip like it's nothing. Ah. I can feel your spine turning to dust. My spine is actually just a rubber band, apparently. You're gonna knock stuff off the shelves. Okay, let me posture check. Yeah. There. Oh my god, my model can translate my posture checks? Holy fuck! Am I on time for the debut? Debut was set. We're doing a debut 2.0. Zay, hello. Holy shit. Now you look better than a Nikkei model? Aw, shucks, you shouldn't have. We can tell when you're shrimping. Wait, let me see. Because my back is straight right now, and then if I just... There's no way. There's no way you guys can tell. Okay, back straight. And then if I... I can't fake posture checks. I need to sit up straight. Zay, it's the real me. I'm in color. I'm not monochrome. Oh my god. Okay, posture check. Damn, you guys are gonna be on my ass if I go back to shrimping. Oh my god, there's an actual like height difference. God damn it. Let's see if you can back. Yeah, I know. I was just giving chat a tour. We still need to finish the tour. Oh my goodness. No, thank you for the head pats. Also, I found out how to make the head pat track with my head. That's a recent thing that happened. Oh my god. Wait, you guys didn't see when I swallow water. Wait, let me do that again. We have technologia. Oh my goodness. You look like you're sipping from a hamster dripper. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Estamos en el futuro. I can't believe you've done this. Wait, my frown is so pronounced. 4 foot. I'm 5'4". What? Are you kidding me? I do. Chat would not let me escape without having the animal ear redeem on. Oh my god. Your displeasure is so pronounced now. I know. The fuck did you say to me? Like that frown, like you know what the fuck you did. You're fucking right. Oh my goodness. Yuzi 3 apple tall. No! Guys, no! If anything, because I'm a guardian spirit, I feel like I can shapeshift my height. Are you kidding me? I can shapeshift, motherfuckers. Oh my gosh. 2 sauces tall. You guys are shrinking me. You guys can't even keep your story straight. You guys are shrinking me. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Get it together. Subatomic. Okay. All right. That's it. I'm gonna de-atomize all of you. I'm gonna de-atomize every single one of you. Are you kidding me? Yuzi, if you're 2 sauces tall, what am I? Vera, everyone knows you're 7 foot tall. I've seen you in person. I can confirm that that is true. Vera is 7 foot tall. Oh, who moused me? What the? Okay, see, okay, here's the thing, right? There's gonna be a time when I'm gonna be playing like a story-heavy game and a cutscene's gonna come on. And then all of a sudden someone's gonna rat me, and then my ears are gonna be so large they're gonna cover like so much of the screen. And you're gonna be like, put those fucking ears away. And it's gonna be your fault that you guys can't see the whole cutscene because of my mouse ears. So you do look like a toy, are drinking from a dripper the way your character turns and extends tongue. How do you, like, I drink water from the side. If I drink water forward, my face stops tracking. Like that. Oh my goodness. So pick your poison. Like, I also need to improve this tracking because I know my mic and my mouth movement is a little bit delayed. So actually, I wonder if I can play around with it now a little bit. I just bump it up to this and see how it works out of curiosity. Oh, maybe that's better. Watch as she breaks it on stream. Stream better not break. Yuzimii cheese is not a thing. Stop trying to make Yuzimii cheese. The E stands for... I am not like Chuck E. Cheese. Did you just compare me to Chuck E. Cheese? Charles Entertainment Cheese? What? What? Oh my gosh. Is he a distant relative? No! Oh my gosh. Jingle, jingle. I'm supposed to be finishing this room tour. We're already an hour and a half into stream. Y'all, man. Someone needs to make a meme of me with like the whole like, put those ears away and it covers the text. Have you guys seen those? It's so fucking good. You only got slightly distracted? Okay, let's be real. On the scale to like my usual levels of distraction, from 1 to so locked in to 10, like super off topic, where is this stream? How do you guys rate this? We're gonna be doing a customer satisfaction survey right now. We're gonna be doing a customer satisfaction survey. An 8? A 7? 5 out of 10? Guys, this is like hitting the latter half of that scale. What is this? What does this mean? Oz, it's doom. Well, Oz, ignore these ears. Let me. There we go. They're gone. Depends on if the lore whiteboard is out. Well, we could, but I won't. SSR. God damn it! Stop! I'm not a mouse tuber. God damn it. Oh gosh. Rat tuber, mouse tuber. You guys can't make each other. You guys can't make up your minds. Also, I think that's a failing on the streamer bot. We need to make sure that these things go in queue because I think they're overriding each other because you guys are redeeming them so quickly back to back. I'm gonna have to fix that for next stream. You guys are fighting for which ears go on my head. Just have a cooldown? That could work. I wonder if there's a way for me to set up a queue system though in this streamer bot that I have. I'm gonna walk into work for the rest of the workday. Hope you have a good day, VTuber. Thank you, Lord. Ganbare. Work hard. Imagine how good it would be just to fight over ears with your points. Please don't have a war. You know what? Actually, for a chat to have war, I will take an ear battle as a good thing to have a war over. I'm trying to see like what things we haven't gone over in my room display. Me very aggressively doing a U-turn, just skirt and bringing it back. All will be refunded today, after today. The ears. You do not have to refund the TTS. I just let me be clear. You do not have to refund the TTS. Please do not empower them with the TTS after today. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's see.
No, stay focused, chat. If we fight with points over ear redeems, we won't have enough to pester her with TTS.
You're so right, Evie. Also, hi, Bluebird. It's great to see this is your model now. Look at you go. I know. Okay, wait. Be real. How weird is it to see me like a full 2D anime girl in color versus my like flat monochrome model? Like, it's okay. You could be honest. I've always been curious because it's like, is it like when like television went from like black and white to color? I was like, shit, thank you. I feel completely at home. It is very strange, but we'll get used to it. The onion head is more pronounced for... Why are you guys calling this an onion head? It's not... I'm not an onion! It feels weird because I'm used to your emotes being you, but not this. That's true. My emotes have always been me. Onion? I'm not an onion. The facial expressions are so good. I'm so happy with this tracking, but apparently now there's a frog blink counter. The layers, to be fair. Okay. A little bit of a good way. Still miss monocolor Yuzi. So the thing is that I don't think monochrome Yuzi's ever fully gonna go away. I think for some special occasions, I'll decide to bring her back, especially like, okay, for example, Omori is a game I would want to play in the future. And I know like Ash and I joked about me using this model for Omori, but I feel like for that kind of stuff and like for other special occasions too, I feel like, especially for like anniversaries, monochrome Yuzi isn't fully gonna go away. Onion. Onion Knight is a traditional title for a warrior of light. What do you mean that's a traditional title for a warrior? How in what universe is Onion Knight the same as a warrior of light? I knew it was good when I talked shit to you and I could tell exactly how you felt. That's true. Dude, my face subtitles are no longer hidden. I'll get used to this anime Yuzi, but I'll always love manga Yuzi. Yo, that's a great way to put it, actually. Onion Knight is a class from Final Fantasy III, the one the Crystal Tower is from. See, this is why I want to keep on playing more Final Fantasy games. This is why it's on my list that I need to still go over. God damn it. I thought, okay, so Onion Knight isn't just like a Dark Souls thing then. Okay, that's understandable. Man, okay. All right. I'm trying to think. Guys, we need to get through the slides. We do, but we also need to get through this room tour. Let's see. You guys have seen, I already went over my puns, envelopes, postage stamps, and my memes, my secret memes drawers, my star and moon little things. Their armor is less onion-shaped than a Knight of Katarina. I see. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to it, but mangas I felt more expressive. I think both kind of conveyed like a different vibe and different contexts. But trust me when I say my model mama Nari put in a lot of love into this. So I could say with full confidence that these eyes are just gonna be just as expressive. I like onion rings. Okay, hot take. I was never a fan of onion rings because so many places I feel like don't get it right because the inside gets soggy and then the onion like ends up getting pulled out of the breading and it just becomes like this sad situation where you're just eating cooked onion and then the rest of the crust. Will there be 14 today? So 14 days are going to be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So today was kind of like a yap State of the Union because we needed to discuss some things as a community, and then we'll hit the ground running with the game streams tomorrow. So it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesdays, Final Fantasy 14 with Insanity Board, plus, you know, the usual government mandated yap. And then on Thursday, we're gonna be making a super horse. Friday I won't be streaming, and Saturday is going to be the closing ceremonies of debut week. I'm trying to recruit you guys to the Super Haunts initiative. I guess we'll have to see you during MSQ Angst. I think, yeah, you're right. That's going to be the real test. We're going to see just the full breadth of my expression during the main story quests. Also, if you are new and you don't have a club in Musume, we have a club. Join the Zimis. Please donate your shoes in game, or if you have leftover shoes, donate them for so that they could be used by other people. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying so hard to be on topic. I got a paladin shield because I love tank, and I went over all of these guys during debut. All my little things. The Maui statue, the Dala horse, Haunts reference. And I like tea, so teapot. Oh, wrong. Layer. See bunny, portal, sewing, a little sewing thing, and a lamp, some statues, and a pomegranate. Apparently that's only existed in English. Yeah, so the Uma Musume game has been active and just being played, very popular in Japan for like the past 3 years. It only got a global release recently. You like tea but haven't done tea yet. One day, guys, I only got 1 ultimate under my belt. I actually did my re-clears like a couple weeks ago. I got 5 more totems out of that. Once I kind of shake everything all out, maybe I'll go back in and get ready to like learn a new ultimate or something. Oh my goodness. My Little Pony prepped me for Horse Girls. I've never watched My Little Pony. I was never exposed to that growing up. I feel like I missed out on a lot of like references or even TV shows, like references from TV shows. Man. Ugh. So I think that is the majority of the background. Now I have to learn how to shrink down this. Hold on. Studio. Do this. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Alrighty. That was the room tour. Big shout outs to Baggy because he made those with so much love. Like, genuinely did not have to go nearly as hard, but they did. Okay. Finally, we can start talking about this stuff. So I did the room tour. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Before we begin, the lore video. I don't know how many of you guys were there at debut to watch the lore video, but I hope you guys really enjoyed it. There's actually a full lore comic. Also, did you guys know the lore comic is 21 pages, so we actually had to omit a page from the video. So there's an unseen cut page in the middle. And one day, my goal is that I would like to make physical mini zines of that comic so that you guys can have it one day. I'm gonna try and make that a reality. So much work and love went into that comic, and if you guys ever like, I think it would be really nice to have as a physical thing or as like an online thing if we can't do it physically. Why not debut the video live right now? Because I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet, I have to do that. I've been so busy running around the past couple of days. Was it the page with all the stabbing? Oh no. No. There is no violence in my lore yet. Can you explain the lore of this game? Yeah, let me just get my cork board and explain my own lore to you. We need to make an insanity board for the lore comic. Do we need, actually, okay, technically speaking, I could, because there's so many Easter eggs in the lore video. Okay, maybe some of you guys heard, there are a couple, for example, Uma Musume references in the video. Actually, I think some of you guys caught it during debut. I saw some of you guys. Like, so Mr. Fox was doing the sound design, right? I wouldn't call it an E, but it would be fun to hear you talk through the video. Wait, I wonder if we can, hold on. Maybe I could do that. I actually may be able to do that. I just need to... Yeah, we'll do a director's cut. Hold on. I need to figure out how to do this. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I just need to set up a whole new thing. Please hold. Where would it be? Okay. I hope this works. I hope. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna turn this off for just a second. There we go. Welcome to the director's cut of the lore video. Let me put this on a lower volume so that like it doesn't blast in your guys' ears. Oh my goodness. So, welcome to the director's cut. Where you guys will hear all of like the tiny little behind the scenes. I'm just gonna go ahead and play this. The full lore video will be eventually updated into my YouTube. Why is my jacket off?
They permeate
What?
all aspects of life.
There we go.
Watching over and nurturing elements of our world. They are our unseen guardians.
Oh my god, I was so happy when I first saw these pages in color. Like having it be like introduced to me. Dream Planes was the writer. I like gave Dream Planes. So what ended up happening was I already had this story, this lore story for like years in my mind, but I didn't know how to like piece it together. So I went to Dream Planes and I essentially commissioned them and I was like, hey, I have all of these details. I need a way that makes sense and is thematically relevant to connect all these pieces, because I don't know how big you guys are into like actual writing stories, aside from like, you know, acknowledging that like, hey, this is a good story, like knowing the qualities of a good story. I wanted to give Yuzimii like a good enough motivation to become the guardian spirit of joy, because I feel like if I just say, hey, I'm the guardian spirit of joy, it's just like, cool, what makes you qualified? How are you qualified to be in this position? Do I have years of experience? Thank you for the follow. Come in. It's like, how many years of work, like relevant work experience do I have for this? So I needed something to connect all these different pieces together, and whatchamacallit. So I was like, I don't know how to start. I know where the middle and end is. I don't know how this starts. So all of this beginning like setup, Dream Planes really fleshed it out. Do you have a permit? Where is your resume? Exactly. I didn't have any of that. Oh, what was that?
Place within the world. Young Yuzi, however, heard no voices. She stood amidst the sea of limitless choices.
I gave this to my sound designer, Mr. Fox, and he was just like, why is your story so sad? It's so lonely. And I was just like, I don't know, man.
In time, her senses dulled from repeated
But a lot of these questions were very real, and these thoughts were very real to me. I feel like it's really relatable to be lost in life.
Of those around her, a symphony of heavenly spirits, all
I
moving
definitely felt that a lot. Just trying to figure out where, like, where's your place in the big world, you know?
She heard a voice call out to her. It was mysterious.
Oh my god.
Somehow soothing.
Vex's voice is so nice here.
The voice guided her down a twisting labyrinth of alleyways that she never knew existed. It almost seemed like the path.
This in the manga is two pages. It spreads out between 2 pages, and it's so beautiful.
Path, she found herself standing before a door. The same soothing feeling as before, emanating from beyond.
Oh, my favorite facial expression is coming up.
As Yuzi entered the doorway, she found herself.
My facial expression in this panel is just so great. Honestly, we should make this a sticker in the Discord. It's so good. It's just the perfect. It's so chef's kiss. It's the perfect amount of lovingly stupid looking. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, it's so lovingly stupid. Oh my goodness. So I literally looked at this, I cracked up. I know this is supposed to be a serious-ish lore video, but I died laughing when I saw this. Anyway, continuing.
Stepping into a massive room with shelves upon shelves
Oh
stretching
man,
out further than the eye could
they
see.
drew this room
The
so
shelves
well.
held a variety of trinkets. Some looked antique.
Okay.
Others appeared ancient. All kept behind glass and neatly labeled. On the ceiling was a mural.
Okay, so the inspiration behind the room, the inspiration behind the room, oh my god, I got like two big inspirations from this. One, from one of my favorite K-dramas, Tokebi, aka Goblin, the Great and Lonely God. To this day, it's still one of my favorite K-dramas. In the K-drama, there are a few characters, a Tokebi, aka a goblin, who is immortal, and a Grim Reaper character who is also immortal, and they live amongst humans. It's like modern, it's like urban fantasy. The Grim Reaper in 저승사자 is portrayed as not like as like an evil character. He's just very neutral. He just simply guides people to the afterlife. And how he guides people is he finds souls that have died and he brings them to drink a cup of tea in his tea shop. And this tea, depending on how a person has lived their life, will either erase their memory. If they live like a very neutral life, this tea that they drink will erase their memories and their soul is set up for rebirth. If they are a horrible person, they do not get to drink any tea and they are forced to, like, I guess, relive, like, how you say, like, be like haunted by like the weight of their horrible sins, but they also kind of get their memory erased. And if they have lived all their lives good, they do not get to drink tea, but instead they get to go to heaven, paradise. But the point is that this Grim Reaper has this tea shop. Wait, I wonder if I can get a picture where he has hundreds of thousands of teacups in these little cubbies. Grim Reaper tea shop. Goblin K-drama. I wanna, is there a good enough picture? Oh, okay, I found it. Oh, maybe this isn't. Oh, wait. Okay, this is gonna be such a blurry photo, but you guys will understand. This is his tea shop. This is super blurry, but all these squares hold a teacup of a person's life, and this is his tea shop. Neko, hello! It's been a minute. Thank you. Hello. What is the name of the show? It's called Goblin. I'm gonna write in chat. The Great and Lonely God. Oh my goodness, your VTuber looks amazing. Thank you! My model mama did so much good work on it. So much good work. Holy shit. I actually have to update my credits after this stream. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Grr. Yeah, Goblin. I believe it's one of my personal favorites. Favorite K-dramas just because of the overall messaging and the music. I will, word of caution, it does have like this weird it does have this initially like this weird plot line because they treat every human being as like a reincarnated soul. So there's the idea of like, so okay, Dokebi Shimbu Goblin's Bride is like an actual like a mythological like story in Korean culture. And so this girl, a young girl, the plot is around the fact that this young girl is considered a Dokebi Shimbu, which is like a goblin's bride. Which may feel weird in this context because it's like that has weird implications. But aside from that, like I'm gonna be really upfront with you. Like I understand if you can't look past that, but other than that, to me, like it just has a beautiful overarching message and story. So if you choose to watch it, I think go in with like an open mind and just know that that is a thing that's relevant. Oh my goodness. Let's see. High school, so yes, technically speaking, but like it, it's hard to explain because again, people are treated as reincarnated souls throughout it just because, but because that's like what the belief system is based upon. Oh, okay. I feel like your pronunciation has gotten better. Wait, my pronunciation of Korean or my pronunciation of English? Which language has gotten better? In Korean? Wait, I hope so. My dad was roasting me earlier that like my Korean has gotten worse because I've been staying in America for too long. Cause we were calling each other the other day, and he was just like, "Man, Yuzi, you're Korean." 아, 이렇게 어쩌라고. Am I a fake fan if I just learn your Korean? Yeah, I'm Korean. My parents live in Korea. I'm a full-blooded Korean guardian spirit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You were born there? Wait, no, I wasn't. I wasn't born there. My entire family is there though. I am the foreign child. Korean is my first language, but English is unfortunately my best language. 유지 씨 한국 사람이었나요? 였어요? 몰라서 죄송합니다. No, it's okay, it's okay. No, it's okay. How can you tell if you don't ask? 근데 네, 한국 사람입니다. 사실 한국말 실력 좀 부족해서 더 많이 연습 좀 해야 돼요. 그래도 뭐 방송 오셔서 너무 감사합니다. Oh no, yeah, you are a fake fan. No. I was just joking. How does anyone know? How does anyone know if they don't ask, you know? I also Korean American here so we can practice together. Yeah, no, I love learning new languages. I really need to brush up on my Korean because I also want to get stopped getting roasted by my cousins. Oh my gosh. You know what's super funny? I have a cousin whose girlfriend works in Japan. So he knows a little bit of Japanese, but he doesn't know a lot of English, right? And there are some vocabulary words that I forget in Korean, and I'm just stumbling around, but I obviously can't fill in the blank with English because he doesn't understand. What we found out on a trip was that if we mix in Japanese into our Korean and English, we can somehow get through. Also, by the way, in 45 seconds, because it's the top of the hour, we're going to have a 3-minute ad break to allow the rest of the hour to be pre-roll free so that when new people jump into chat, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So, get up, stretch, drink some water, get some food, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent because consent is sexy. And then we'll be right back shortly. whatever works works. No, genuinely, did someone say Japanese? I don't know how we do it, but we do. It's weird when we have to like resort to like a third language in order to like do something or to express something, and then there's like my dad and my aunts in the corner just looking at us being like, what the fuck? Because like my dad being like a Korean man, like a middle-aged man, he like doesn't really he doesn't get the hype of Japanese culture, but that's understandable for like his generation. So it's just so funny to him to see like my generation just have like international interests. Oh my goodness. I really did miss lurking in your streams. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even know! Well, I guess that makes sense because, you know, lurking. But it's really good to see you, Neko. Oh my gosh, every now and then when I see your stream is up, I also kind of poke my head in to see what you've been up to. And I hope you've been doing really, really well. I'm Thai, but I can't learn that shit. So I'm still speaking very broken Thai. Thai, I feel like it's such an interesting language. Especially when it comes to, like it's like a, what should we call it? It is an Eastern language that has gendered like like endings, so to speak, that I know of. I don't know too much about Thai, so I'm so sorry if I get a lot of things incorrect. But I always found it super interesting, you know, because like a Korean doesn't necessarily have that. And I know like a lot of, for example, Romance European languages have more of that than anything else. So I was just like, ooh, it's like kind of just like it kind of is like a mixture a little bit. Everything in Russian is gendered. Everything. I recently ran into someone who was born in Korea but was raised in Uzbekistan, and they're fluent in more Russian than they are Korean. So I was just like, this is the wildest conversation I'm having with you. Hi, Echo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Let me actually, now that the ad break's running, I should also probably drink some water. That is actually a pretty solid idea now that I think about it. God damn. I did the stretch. Oh my god, I popped my shoulder. What the hell? Ow. That actually kind of hurt. That went deep in there. So excited. I'm finished up some. Wait, art to celebrate. Wait, what have you been working on? What kind of art? Hell yeah, what the heck? I'm not a great posture check. Ugh. Oh my god, I hate that my model translates my posture check so well. God damn it, Naughty, you cooked too hard. You're rigging too bad. They'll kill you in Minecraft. Oh my god. Good lord. Good lord. No! Echo! Wait, please tag me in that. Use the art tags, or I don't know where you're posting it, or if you're gonna post it in the Discord. Okay, first of all, I love it when people just share art. It doesn't have to be art of me. It's just, I love watching people's artistic journey in general. It all goes on my refrigerator. I love it. I'm nothing fancy. I'm still learning. The fact that you're willing to take time out of your day to put pen to paper or stylus to tablet, no matter what, or mouse to MS Paint. I don't know what medium you work in. That says a lot. Quintus, it's been a minute. Hello. This must be a shock. Oh my god, this must be a shock to a lot of people who haven't seen me in a little bit. I'm in full Technicolor. Holy. Oh my gosh. You're fit too tough. They're gonna graduate you. I'm gonna jump scare everyone with a white page, black text. In all her spirit, onion glory. We're slowly getting away from the original title of my VTuber. The guardian spirit of joy. We're slowly getting away from it. Welcome back from the ads, guys. The hair color, the eye color, the hairstyle. It's so pretty. I know, right? Except I see you guys whenever you guys say I have a large forehead. If I catch any of you guys playing tic-tac-toe with a screenshot of my forehead, I swear to God. And watch your back. Watch yourself. Stay safe. Stay fucking safe. Where's a tic-tac-toe redeem? Never! It's not happening. Anyway, back to the flashbang. Back to the director's cut. I was inspired by Goblin, as well as the ceiling mural was inspired by Beauty and the Beast. Do you guys know that one scene in Tale as Old as Time where Mrs. Potts sings "As the Sun Will Rise" and it shows the the mural, like the Sistine Chapel-esque mural? I got inspired by that. Look, your forehead now sits in the same place as like Ina. I don't think Ina has a large forehead. Hold on. Inanis. You know my Inanis. Okay. It's not. Is it that? No, it's not. Ina's cute, but now that you've pointed it out, I can't unsee. Her bangs are long. What the freak? What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, we continue.
Filled with different figures with gentle smiles on their faces.
This came out
Filled
so
with glee,
pretty.
Izzy wandered
And the
room for a
motion
short
and the
while,
motions are
until a voice rang
so
out.
good. Okay. Dream Planes did the storyboarding and character design for this woman, for the Guardian, the capital T capital G, the big woman. Holy, wait, hold on, I went too far. Big woman. And my breath was taken. This is such a goated design. Like, okay, I knew in a way I wanted her to be like, have a really big veil. Okay. Here's another like secret. The Guardian, I wanted her to be large, but also kind of shape-shifty in the way of Eris, the goddess of discord from Sinbad, one of my original childhood crushes. Like, I didn't want her to be evil, but I wanted her to be like shape-shifty and big when she's originally like presented. And so I knew that I wanted her to be kind of mysterious and a little veiled, and I gave these details to Dream Planes, and they went off. Did you just get Vex to be herself? Okay, I did the character design the character design happened before before Vex was even involved, and which I'll get to that later. So it was a total like coincidence that I was so honored when I found out that like I was able to like have her on the project and she was willing to be a part of it. And when I heard the news, I was like, oh my god, this lines up perfectly. This is perfect. This is amazing. Like, she's perfect for the part. But holy shit, the design came first, and wow. it was so good. Oh my gosh. This could be a legitimate VTuber's design. I don't know what. See, I like, a part of me was like, wow, maybe like I could take some motifs from this for like a future, like, 3.0 outfit or something. But I was like, I don't think I can muster enough energy to rock this. The amount of aura that will be required for someone to like wield this much power in this kind of design is a little insane. It's a little bit crazy. It goes a little too hard. Anyway, so I was super honored and super lucky that Vex was willing to even lend her voice to this character. And we continue. I love
The Guardians
women!
stated that they had fallen out of touch with the idea of modern happiness. They felt as though they were no longer fit to watch over humanity, but did not wish to leave until they had found a successor.
Oh my gosh. Also, that
Yuzimii
successor was
stood
so
in
hard to
silence.
record.
Her
Successor.
life up to this point had been clouded by sadness.
Also, sorry, I was talking over it, but let me just replay that one sound real quick.
Silence. Her life up to this point had been.
Does anyone recognize that sound, or is it too quiet? That sound effect was the mood down sound effect from Musume. When I was given this as a work in progress, I was like, wait, did I hear that right? And Mr. Fox was like, it's all right if I could put Musume in this, right? As like little Easter eggs. And I was just like, I love this idea. However, the implication is gonna be that I would be considered an Uma in this context. And I got a mood down. Can you make her for it so big you can play chess? Miri, I swear to God. Affliction, self-doubt. Honestly, I'm surprised that's not... Wait, is that an affliction?
Could she even
in
spread
game?
happiness when she herself had so rarely experienced it?
Ah, man, the most depressing line.
Ultimately, your choice. Though, I urge you to venture to the human world. You might find a little bit of happiness goes a long way.
Oh my God, Vex's
And
voice is
Yuzi
so
made her way to
good.
the human
It
world.
was so
Uncertain,
good in this
but
part.
hopeful. Alas, a sad reality unraveled before her. The world was marred by negativity just as she was, and many simply failed to notice joy in the littlest
That's
things
also
in
one of my
life
favorite
anymore.
panels. A little flower from the
Regardless,
concrete.
the young spirit carried on, traveling, observing, talking, listening, taking in the raw emotions of humanity.
All those voices, by the way, were done by Mr. Fox. I think we should break up. I died. I'm surprised no one else laughed at that part. Maybe it was too serious. My gosh. Me when I'm running Rice Shower. True. Maybe I am Rice Shower. Just hopefully with a happier ending. Yuzi Musume is crazy.
Nearing the end of her quest, Yuzi was left weary. Amongst the noise of a bustling street, a frail but warm voice called out.
Oh, you look exhausted, dear.
Welcome back,
Come sit
Vex.
and rest.
Now
Have
playing the
some
role of
fruit.
old
I
woman.
went to market this morning. You don't seem
This
to be
entire
from
sequence is
around
probably my
here.
favorite
Are you
section.
from out of town?
Like, this is specifically something I personally came up with, and then Dream Planes kind of fleshed it out.
My, at such a young age. Are you traveling alone?
Yeah,
Ah, I can only dream of what you've seen so far. Ah, I wish I had traveled more when I was still spry.
well, I'm sorry to ask, but what is happiness to you?
Oh my god, that line was so hard to record. Okay,
That's a tough
I'm sorry to ask, but what is happiness to you? I think I recorded that initially, I want to say 15 times, and then I sent like the version I was happy with, and then Mr. Fox came back and was like, hey, so we can't use this because there's too much background static. And I was like, fuck! So I had to last minute, the day before debut, guys, the day before debut, I had to re-record lines. I think I retook that, I want to say 10 times minimum for it to be usable. That's what you were... Yes, I was re-recording lines the night before debut. Oh my god. We were trying to guess what part you were doing. That's what you guys are doing? You guys are trying to guess? What lines are you recording? So the lines for this line specifically.
I'm sorry to ask, but what is happiness to you?
These two lines were probably the hardest lines to record. I recorded them around 15 times. Initially sent one as a final day before debut. I was told that I needed to re-record it because we couldn't use it. Yeah, this is me. This Yuzi is voiced by Yuzi. Yuzi is voiced by Yuzi. Oh my. I have no idea what we're looking at. Oh, Neko, this is my lore video. I played this at the beginning of my debut stream. No, it's okay. It's okay. Out of context, this may be a little confusing. I totally understand. You will be reprising your role as Yuzi in the future. Oh my god, what an honor to be coming back to the role of Yuzi. It's been such an honor, and I will try my best so that the community can just really just experience how how Yuzi was meant to be. Can we get some Vice lore in the future? I think I dropped some Vice lore in like past streams, but I'm always down to have a day where I just yap about my D&D character whom I turned into a Final Fantasy 14 character. I did so much work on this. It's so cool. Okay, in the grand scheme of things, I think I definitely somewhere down the line, I felt like I bit off more than I could chew, and I kind of just was like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. This debut has been nearly, what, 2.5 years in the making, I think? 2 years in the making? It's been a little crazy. It's been a lot. 14 lore yapping. We're gonna be doing so much 14 lore yapping tomorrow and on Wednesday. Initially, I didn't think Yuzi would be able to play a good Yuzi, but after the debut, I'm starting to turn around. Oh my god. I need more stuff. No, it's okay. It's all good. Oh my goodness. No need to give me anything. I'm just happy you guys just stop by, and I just want to vibe. Did you tell them the secret of the door yet? I told them that, like, you hid Musume, like, we discussed, like, the mood down sound effect. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Let me replay the door opening. Is this the one with the Bakshin? Mr. Fox? Oh, by the way, Mr. Fox was the sound designer who worked on it. He's the Mr. Fox I've been talking about.
Before a door. The same soothing feeling as before.
Hold on.
Emanating from beyond it.
That sound effect, guys. Okay. I need you guys to understand. The amount of blessed and cursed works in progress updates I was getting from Mr. Fox. He came to me in the DM and he was just like, what if Bakshin 500% slowed down and, like, also pitch down? And I was like, what do you mean by that? And he was just like, and then he sent me this audio file. Hold on, I'm gonna play this audio file. I wonder if you guys will be able to hear it. I'm like scrolling through. Hold on. Oh my god, we yapped so much about Musume. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. It's titled Biblically Accurate Bakshin. Oh wait, hold on. I need to enable it. Please hold. Okay, guys, listen very carefully. That sound effect, if you heard it, was the Bakshin O song pitched down and slowed down by 500%, and that was used for the door sound effect. I don't know what possessed you to like create that, but holy shit, it worked. Me when I don't train her for speed, honestly, probably true. It's biblically accurate Bakshin. I'm trying to see, where were we? It would have been so funny if the door opened like the racing gates. Oh my god, all guts Bakshin.
Fruit I bought at the market this
When
morning.
Bakshin wants to kill you.
You don't seem to be from around here.
I think there's one more Musume Easter egg. And the last one is like a little bit obvious. I'm surprised no one said anything. Maybe you guys didn't notice.
Traveling alone?
Yeah.
I can
Dude, Vex
only
is such...
dream of what
The
you've
range
seen
Vex
so far.
has is incredible.
I wish I had traveled more
Is
when I was
incredible.
still spry.
Well, I'm sorry to ask, but what is happiness to you?
That's a tough question. It can be
My
many
favorite panels
things.
upcoming.
From grand celebrations to waking up to the quiet peace of the morning. Good company and good food always tends to put a smile on anyone's face. And sometimes happiness is best when shared.
And this is why oranges are my favorite fruit.
Invigorated, Yuzi thanked the old lady.
I don't know if you
Raced
guys
back
ever
to the
had
archive.
this, but my parents,
Just as the
I
guardian
feel like
had done for her
cut
before,
fruit is such a
she
love
began to
language.
regale them with the memories
my culture.
and lessons she had learned.
So like sharing fruit
I may not be the strongest
is like an act of
spirit,
love,
or the bravest,
honestly.
or the cleverest. I know I said I'm not sure what happiness is, but I think I get it now.
Also, I was so embarrassed recording these lines.
joy,
It's so
can be
cheesy.
in and around you. I know sometimes it's hard and the world makes it difficult, but I can try to light the way. I don't know if I will be the best, but I will try my best.
Embrace the cheese. Be
The guardians
cheese.
smiled gently, and they told Yuzi they will always be watching over her. But only one guardian can exist at a time.
Dippy!
So they created a companion
Meet
for her.
Dippy, my companion.
In a burst of light, the guardian vanished, and a familiar figure seemed to now rest on the mural alongside the former guardians. With burning conviction in her eyes, Yuzi began her work. The young spirit fell in love with humanity.
I just
But
want you guys to know I
interacting
don't
with them was
stalk people.
sometimes difficult. Eventually, she learned about games and how they brought people. Was
Replay
sometimes
it.
difficult. Eventually, she learned about games and how they brought people together in this modern world. With her
you guys
newfound
hear
love
it?
of games, she starts using.
Did you guys hear it? Who voiced the duck? Dippy. Dippy's real. Believe it or not. Did you guys hear it? Very faintly in the distance, the Uma Musume Pretty Derby. The Uma Musume Pretty Derby theme. Wait, I wanna...
difficult. Eventually, she learned about games and how they brought people together in this modern world.
I laughed
With her
so
newfound love
hard
of games,
when
she
I
starts
heard
using
that.
them to get closer to people. Thus begins a new adventure where her spirit connects with humanity.
Oh man, and the fact that this theme lines up with perfectly to the end was chef's kiss. Does this mean you'll go into the mural when a new guardian spirit comes to be? Yep, technically speaking. When humanity does not need my guardianship anymore, a new person will take my place and I will go on the mural. Mural's your guardian spirit. Thank you for listening to the director's cut. Oh my goodness. Let me... Oh, I can show you guys... Hold on. My favorite stinger. My favorite stinger transition. My favorite stinger transition of all time. I say that with love. I say that lovingly. Thank you. The lore video will be up sometime later this week. I need to get the time to upload it and do all the proper, like, description writing and credits and whatnot. God, I wish that also an anime emo. I think I have a gif of it. Maybe we can make that like a gif in the Discord server and we could like make it work that way. Possibly. I don't know. We can make it work somehow. That being said, I'll survive to remain unhappy to keep you and work as a guardian. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. As long as I am continuing to be able to give you joy, then I stay employed. That's how this works. If what I do helps remind you of all the joy, to look for joy in your life, then I'm doing my job. If I'm not able to do my job, that's when you mural the streamer. Oh my goodness. All right, so we did the room tour, the lore video. Now I have to go over slides. This is where the Q&A and the State of the Union address kind of comes in. Gotta threaten with the mural. Better work hard. Put your nose to the grindstone, or you're gonna be muraled. Also, Fox, I died knowing that you voiced some of like the background characters. I think we should break up. I don't think I ever got a chance to tell you that, but I think that's like probably the funniest part. I think that's the funniest part of the videos for me. Guardian Spirit of Sadness, me Z. No, I won't be the Guardian Spirit of Sad. Worry not. I'm trying to think. Was the first slide. I feel like this slide is super self-explanatory. I don't know if you guys have any questions. Aside from like, I feel like you guys tend to get confused about how tall I am. About my height. It's 5'4". That's not gonna change. Except when I shapeshift and I become like just goddess size. I haven't tried that out yet, but who knows? Maybe I will one day. You don't know. Let's see. I do want to be a polyglot. I do speak Korean, English. I want to be better at Japanese and Spanish. I used to do language learning streams. I don't know how oh my goodness. What is going on?
Get in the mural.
There we go. I was like wondering,
Sorry,
is it gonna
Yuzi,
activate?
Get in the mural. Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna
put you in the mural. You're gonna be in the
I'm
mural.
gonna put you in the mural.
It's gonna feel like 1 week. It's only 1 week, Yuzi. Some other guardians are in the mural for like a century, okay? You're going in. The minute is gonna feel like a week, so you have time to think about what you've done.
What have I
And then
done
you're
though?
gonna
I
come
haven't
out of
done
the mural.
anything. What the fuck? My arch nemesis is probably like the Guardian Spirit of Sadness is my arch. No, my arch nemesis are actually my friends. You guys have seen me go toe to toe with like what Brax, Mono, any of my mods. Those are my nemesises. My nemesises, my nemesises. No, that's nope. That's my bad. That was probably not the correct titles for me to use. Nemesi? What is the correct title for gender bent Yuzi named Yuzimii, who is a giga doomer? Why does it have to be gender bent? If I had a gender bent version of me, would I still be named Yuzi? Would I be named? Okay, so originally in Korean, my name is pronounced Yuji. But like if I spelled it like Yuji, people got confused. We're like, oh my god, are you like Yuji, like Itadori Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen? And I was just like, no, no. Maybe my gender bent me would be just named Yuji. And he would be the guardian spirit of doom. Eugene? No! Why would he be named Eugene? Yeah, Yuji. Itadori Yuji. Welcome in, Cheesy. Welcome in. Eugene Krabs. Oh my god. Or Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, but I love Yugi. I loved Yugi. Why does I guess I don't have to hate my gender bent self. Guardian spirit of wait, hold on. Yorukobi no Jugore? Jugore? Did I say that right? Yoru? Yoru? I think? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Yuji Motoki. Yorokobi no Shugore. Is Yorokobi joy? Didn't know your real name? Yeah, Yuji. He was your twin spirit that took all your doubts before you made that decision. Thank you for stopping by, Nico. Have a good rest of your day. Yugi or Yuji or Eugene. Maybe one day we'll put it to a vote. I will have a gender bent art of myself. Although, will gender bent me have long hair or short hair? Probably short hair? Or would it be long hair? I don't know. Why are we designing a gender bent version of me right now? I just debuted. This doesn't make sense. Bald? No. Die. Why does everyone first instinct is to just turn me bald? Eugene sounds too nerdy. That's just an insult to everyone who's been named Eugene ever. Do you call Mr. Krabs nerdy? Plot twist, he looks exactly the same as Yuzi. I guess my design kind of can become gender neutral, depending. Goodness. He got be scraggly long with a sleeper build? What do you mean a sleeper build? Oh, that's like the build where it doesn't look like they're strong, but they low-key are. It's kind of like lean muscle, right? Yeah, because like I totally work out. I'm so strong, guys. I'm so well built. It's not even funny. Well, Eugene is an old name, isn't it? Kind of like if you named a child Margaret, it sounds old. You know what? I guess it's because I know a decent amount of Eugenes in my life. I never really considered that it kind of sounds old. But I think in the grand scheme of things, you may have a point. You got them Hercules armbands, so I know these are my power limiters. Honest to God. Wait, let me move up my power limiters. Yeah. Better watch these guns. All right. Let's see. I think this, if anything, is the most important because we got to come up with a community name. Hold on. Can I bring up a text thing here? Hold on. Let me see. Booba is power. No, my armbands are power limiters. Dude, I'm gonna be real honest. I know I am like there are, I want to say 80% of the the femme presenting VTuber population has like respectfully larger chests than I do. I understand I'm not very gifted in that department, but I know what I am. I know what I am, and I don't try to be anything more or anything less. Can we commission art of you without your top hairband, thus revealing the crazy bangs you have that probably cover your whole face? One, I would be so stoked to have any art commissioned for me ever, but you're not wrong. They do cover my face. Would be really interested to see an artistic interpretation of that, though. It would... Huh. I wonder how that would turn out. Also, we need to choose a color, outline size, outline color. Okay, there. Let's see. Start case. Vertical color opacity. Okay. Wait, what? Outline, wait, why didn't it, oh, god damn it, it didn't save. Okay, okay. Oh, also, I realized we don't have music. Let me fix that real quick. I was like, why is it so quiet? Hello. There we go. Morning hair Yuzi. I would be so interested to see an artist's interpretation of that. It keeps them in hair rollers at night. What are you guys, what do you guys think I do to my hair? What do you think happens? Wait, custom color. There we go. Two. Let's see. All right. Let us I wonder why we can't alter the text size. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, guys. Let me actually select a different font. Ooh, okay. Well, we can choose a text size. All right. Let me list some of the names that I like that we got. Are her highlights natural? Yes, they are. Why don't you think they aren't? Hello? Oh my god, the emote is already in the Discord. What the hell? Okay. I'm trying to remember everything you guys said. We got Usagi. We got Citri Buns. Lemon Yans. Fruit Z's. Joy Buns was another one. Cub Limes. Oh, you guys can't see this shit. Hold on. We need good names. Let's see. Yuzimites? Gyatos? No. What do you mean, Gyatos? I like Serotokens. I can't spell Serotokens. Serotokis, because Toki is bunny in Korean. We're not staying as lakritura. We're not. Citronels. Interesting. Citronels. Like sentinels, but citrus. Peelies. I think in text. That doesn't good. Citrus. But then how would you guys address citrus? Is citrus singular or citrus plural? If citrus is singular, how would the plural sound like? We need to think this through. Both. It's like sheep. Sheep and sheep are plural. It like moose. Because it's not moose and meese, it's moose and moose. Supers, no. Let's see. Citronels. Yuzimites, for some reason I keep on thinking termites. And that's not very good. But are we non-fungible serotokens? No. You're just like little serotokens, like tokens of happiness, like little trinkets. Something fruit so we can have more critters join the menagerie. I do want something that's like not particularly like associated with any one animal. Cause I also kind of want you guys to get a little bit more creative if you guys so choose, because like, you know, some of you guys might not feel like a bunny. Some of you guys might be more like a lemon cat or a lime bear or something else. Mitokis? Like Yuzimii? Interesting. I was also debating Yuziminis or dopaminis for like dopamine. I don't know. Dopaminis. No specific fruit or animal. Well, it could be like citrus is generic to the citrus family. But animals, I don't mind entertaining the thought, but ultimately it has to come to our decision. Sproutlets. I'm gonna just throw that on there. We're just collecting options. Dopaminis. No, we're not mean. Well, you guys are mean to me, but like I don't want that to be your guys' brand. Sproutlets. Some people might feel more like squapes. Oh my goodness. Well, I want to stay citrus themed because at the end of the day, happiness, much like an orange or a clementine, sometimes happiness is best when shared. Citremes. Interesting. I don't think it should be tied to a game franchise. That is a good point. I will say that is where my hesitation lies. Okay, I think for now, let's get rid of the ones that are animal specific because it's like, I'm not a bun VTuber, lemonyans, like joy buns. I'm even okay with getting rid of Ceratokis. Okay, I have a bun toggle. That does not mean I am a bunny VTuber. Would it be a good idea to have a Google form with the choices and we pick our top 3 of what suggestions survive? So I think we're going to, that's what I was thinking. For now, today, we're just going to get ideas on the board. And if we can narrow it down to a top 3 or a top 4, I really don't want to do a top 5. We will kind of have to figure out, like maybe disseminate a poll in the Discord or somehow, and you guys get to choose what you guys are called. Yuziminis? Yuziminis. Okay, so I hesitate to do that because that is also it's very similar to another VTubers fan community. Obviously, Yuzi is not their name, but it's like their name plus minis. Oh, Usagi. True. You're right. Sorry. Missed the Usagi. I'm gonna avoid animal specific names. Because originally I was debating on calling you guys Serotomos. But I think, for example, Hololive, there's a fan name called Sora Tomos. And I was just like, ooh, I don't want to cause too much trouble by being too similar. I want to be respectful. We want to be respectful up in here. I'm not a mouse VTuber, god damn it. I'm not. Sora Tomo, Shuba Tomo. Yeah, there's a lot of Tomos. I love Ina's fan name, Taco Da Cheese. Because if I wanted to follow, it would be like Dopa Da Cheese, like dopamine. Rudacier? I feel like that might be hard to pronounce. I'm back with the dessert. What did I miss? Do you have enough to share with the class? We're right now trying to come up with fan names. We have a couple up here. Yeah, Dopaminis is up here. Treemies, what is... Can you share... How does tree work? Okay, do you guys like any particular one of the ones we've got up here? Maybe we've already cooked. Maybe we've already cooked. Because all fruits grow on trees. True. I like fruitsies. Maybe throw a poll. I just want to get a feel because we're gonna do an official poll in the Discord, either by a Google form. I just wanted to get like a what's your vibe? I think from the list, whatever list we pull from here, we should aim for like a top 3 or maybe 4 if like we are like really on the fence about like one. Joymintines? That's such a long name. Tickle, I have a question. Are we able to have 6 options on a Twitch poll? I think we're only at like max 5, correct? I kind of forget. Max 5, yeah, so we wouldn't be able to do a Twitch poll for this. Okay, I think out of these 6 Userines, that kind of reminds me of Marines. Are we, guys, are we built like the Marines? I don't think we're built like that. Okay, I think out of these, I want to get rid of Sproutlets just because I feel like it's the most detached from citrus or happiness. Hosho Yuzurine! We fight for joy. What are we? Instead of hell divers, we're joy divers? Okay, there was another idea for like joy. Instead of Joy-Con, it's Joy-Com. Like, you know how how Ollie from Hololive's fans are called Zomrads? It's like calm as in comrade, Joy-Coms. The Grove, we can be Lemon. The Grove would be a cute server name instead of me calling the server the Fruit Basket. You know Japan has a karaoke box called Joy Sound? Wait, that's so cute. Okay, Gleanus sounds wrong. We've been in the fruits basket for so long. Would it not be an orchard? We can figure out the server name another day. One thing at a time. Guys, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Guys, jingle. We need to focus. Focus up. Lock in. Wake up, samurai. Grove or the orchard would be when we're in the wild rather than the server. Here's the thing. I feel like the grove, if I were to address you guys as a group, would I call you as, hey, grove? Hey, orchard? I feel like a grove and orchard is too static. It's like trees. You guys are a bunch of gremlins hopping around my archive, right? I have to like wrangle you guys together sometimes. Juicers. No, 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 no. Of the five remaining, I'm least inclined to the dopaminis. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We are a grocery store. No. Orchard does kind of work as a collective. Oh my gosh. Like if I were to introduce, what's up, Orchard? I feel like, you know what? I feel like if I were to call you guys Orchard, you know what? I would feel like some sort of park ranger at a nature preserve. Hello, Orchard. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. You sound like a science camp leader. You guys want to know something? I kind of was. Kana, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scoutmaster Yuzi. Hi, Viridia. Hello. Please don't call me a Scoutmaster. I'm not responsible for all you guys. That would mean you guys are my campers. Okay, guys, close your eyes and imagine this. Welcome, guys, campers, to Camp Orchard. Can the orchard gather around the campfire? We're about to go over camp rules. Camp curfew is at 10 p.m. I know that's generous because the day camp youngins get only sundown, so please be responsible. Mess hall closes at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is when mess hall closes. After that, please make sure to not leave food outside in the open in the campgrounds. You will draw night critters, and we can't be responsible for any trash left behind here. Understood? Can I get a yes, ma'am? Can I get a yes, ma'am? All right. Why did that hit with a hard southern accent? Does that not emphasize the camp counselor voice? Is that how you guys want me to talk to you guys? Is it like just say like every stream? Are you guys up for a new badge? Hi, Poke. Thank you for the also Dice Bottle. Thank you for the sub. Please use the emotes for good, not evil. The Smittens? Why the Smittens? Because that reminds me of Star Smitten, who is a very popular streamer. Holy shit. Viridia! What the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. What? Oh my god, everyone say thank you. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Happy debut. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. God. You know, I will say, despite this being debut 2.0, the debut jitters really have not gotten away. There's like sometimes, oh my god. You know, it's funny because I asked you guys how do you guys feel about the new model, and you guys were like, I'm still like, you know, like it'll take some time getting used to, and that's fair. I don't think I'm still used to it. I think I still need to get used to it too. Holy shit. Use them for chaotic neutral. Real. You're so cute that you're smitten. Yeah, it sounds too much like star smitten. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Do we want to add any last minute ideas to this list? I think that this model makes you look so much more smug. Dude. You guys have games on your phone? You guys got games? I will say, I have been told in affectionate terms, I look like a little shit. I look like a little shit. It's been great seeing you have fun showing off your new model though. Honestly, I feel like it's also a little bit of a self, like an experience, like a self-discovery kind of experience, if that makes sense. I mean, we were already the serotonin squad. I guess this is an opportunity to change that. If you guys like, we could totally try to see whether or not you guys want to keep on being called serotonin squad. I didn't know if we would want like a fresh new vibe, like a rebrand to, like, I don't know, serotokens, right? Or fruitsies. There's a dish soap named Joy that's known for citrus scents. Okay, soap buddies, soap squad. I've actually never heard of that brand. Interesting. So, forget soup chat. It's now soap chat. Okay. Oh my god, sponsor incoming. If I get sponsored by a soap company, I wonder how that would go. What would the sponsored streams look like? Oh my. When the collab with Costco drops. If someone can get in contact with John Costco, please let them know. I'm very interested. I'm very interested in a collab. I wouldn't have mind a Yuzi soap that smelled like oranges. I think another collab that I would love to have for a sponsor is something tea related. I love orange like citrusy teas. One of my favorite teas is a Korean tea called yujacha, which is yuzu tea. The sponsored segment will be after the cooking stream when you're washing dishes. Wait, that's actually would be a kind of cute concept. How we would just cook up a mean feast and see how well the soap stands up to the grease. Oh my goodness. Also, since it's the top of the hour, in a minute we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break to allow the rest of the hour to be pre-roll free, so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So sit back, relax, or get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks if you haven't eaten, and we will be right back after this break. I should also probably drink some water while this is happening too. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy. Oh my god, we got the spill the tea emote. Speaking of, thank you for the posture check and stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, the model is translating. Oh my goodness. I think with this list we could also pull in. I think I was curious to see whether or not if people still want to remain the serotonin squad, but maybe we could just add that at the final poll, you know. So Tickle, yeah, can you with these 5 options? Do you mind just giving? This is just a temp check to see how you guys feel about these options, and maybe we can whittle these down to like a top 3 or 4. If possible. And can you also make it long enough so that people can still vote for it after the ad break? Is that possible? Or maybe is that too long? Can do 10 minutes. Perfect. I see you, I hear you, oh, every day I fly away on my wing, I lost it, na 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 na. I wonder if one day I'll be able to make a song with this melody. Da da da, ba da da, ba da 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 da. Would you be opposed to me making musical doodles with your leitmotif? You don't have to use them or anything. I just wanted to make something to show my. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, please. Please, any form of creative expression, I will welcome with open arms. I would love to listen to them. And if I can find a way to use them, I would love to be able to give credit back. So please, poll is up. Please vote on I guess one. I don't know if you can do multiples, but like the one you like the most. This is just for a temp check. This isn't permanent. We're gonna have an official poll go out in the Discord. Oh my gosh, Lord, there is no rush. Genuinely, I am so honored if you guys just create anything like based off of the inspiration that I give. I feel like I feel like to be an inspiration to someone's creative like project or idea is probably one of the highest honors. And okay, that's not me trying to gas anyone up, but that's essentially saying that you were at one point someone's muse. You were a fount of ideas. I don't know, man. I'm blushing. Holy shit. How could I don't know. Is it just me? I honestly really love leitmotifs. Well, you would love the composer Masayoshi Soken in Final Fantasy XIV because leitmotifs are his bread and butter. I want to peep into chat. The poll actually. Let's see. Oh, we have a tie. Interesting. Don't gas us up with diesel base. Oh, my bad, my bad. It allows me to incorporate you into music just by playing the melodies that are strongly associated with you. I think you're right. It's a great way to like tie things together and to make things feel a little bit more a part of a larger picture. It's kind of like leaf motifs or just repeated motifs in writing, motifs in art, like repeated symbolism, for example, in art. It's like to have something just echo and ask the audience to recall something back. It just makes something seem like a part of a bigger picture. I just like that feeling. Your chat loves ties. I know, but this is the one time, respectfully, I'm not asking for a tie. Well, actually, I think for now it doesn't matter. Because again, we're going to have to pick a top 3 anyway. And then this is going out to the greater community. especially for those who can't make it. This is gonna be for this will also be going up. I will be probably making an announcement on my YouTube channels on the community posts if people are interested. But it's really interesting to see which ones you guys gravitate towards, I will say. I will say I love singing and making lyrics to just random melodies. There is a non-zero chance that sometime in the future I'm gonna probably write lyrics to this song. They're probably gonna be nonsensical, but I'm gonna be writing lyrics to this. Ba, 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 ba. I like minis and how it sounds cute, and I love it. So dopamine. Aw, yeah. I know everyone has their preferences, but hopefully, I feel like we definitely have a clear top 2 pick. Also, I should probably get you guys away so you guys can see what we're naming. A top 2 pick and possibly a top 3. So, once again, we are going to do a more official poll later. This is just for a vibe check. So be on the lookout. I will say this week is gonna be probably jam-packed. The announcement will probably be with next week's announcement. I try not to ping you guys too much because I don't know about you guys, but I know for me and my friends, sometimes we can be in like a 5 bajillion other discords and everyone is always pinging something. So I try to like keep the announcements not too spammy, so more likely than not they'll go into next week's announcements. All right, so while that poll is running, please remember to vote. These are the tags. So if you ever are on Twitter or on Instagram and you guys want to create something, every now and then I'll peep into these tags. They're just more easy ways to find me, or not find me, for me to find them. So because I would like to retweet and share the things that you create or you clip or you tweet from streams. And obviously orange and sunflower are my Oshi marks. And apparently some of you guys have already have them in your bios, and I have never been more honored to be considered someone's Oshi. And for those of you who have no idea what an Oshi is, it's like your most favorite like person, VTuber, or idol. And I'm just like, me? Little old me? An Oshi? Wow! It's actually a visually pleasing Oshi mark. I feel like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel like people put a lot of thought into their Oshi marks. I feel like a lot of them can be visually pleasing. Your most favorite would be your Kami Oshi? Okay, true. Kami Oshi is like, Kami literally translates to God, is like the #1 Oshi. And then Oshi would just be favorite. You are correct, Lore. I feel like when it comes to Oshis, I am a little bit picky. That's why. Ay. So, please vote for what you think would be best for our community name. Alright, and then the next slide. Wait, let me also get rid of this. Likes and dislikes. I feel like this was super self-explanatory unless you guys have very particular questions about any of these. But a lot of these likes and hobbies I really want to do on stream. Like a D&D, maybe like a D&D one-shot campaign would kind of be cool. That would be kind of cool. Card openings would definitely happen, knowing me. Mechanical keyboards. I know some of you guys actually surprised me that you guys are very into mechanical keyboards. I actually was just talking with a friend. I may need to build a mechanical keyboard for someone. So maybe that might happen in the future. How would ducks work on stream? No, some of these, not all would apply on stream. Heavily into keeps. No, yeah, it's been a minute since I've had to build something. It might not be an intense build by any means, but we'll see whether or not I'll be able to do it. Do you have a Yuzi themed keyboard? No, but actually a dream of mine. I know currently right now I have merch available that you guys can purchase or pre-order, but a merch item that I would like to do in the future if I could collaborate or if I could find someone who can do it would be to get Yuzi themed keycaps, like individual keycaps. I feel like a whole keyboard set is like keycap set will be a little too much, but like a little individual keycap to like go on your escape key, I think would be really cool. Either we could get one that's really easily mass produced, and then I would like to potentially collaborate with an artisan keycap maker. For those of you guys don't know, keycaps can be like mold created, but there are like creatives, there are artists, artisans in the community that can sometimes hand make very special keycaps that can be amazing designs, like resident artisans or what type of artisans. I have no idea. I am open to a lot. To honestly anyone who's willing to collaborate with me. All right, wait, the poll just ended. Okay, Tickle, it looks like we have our top 3 contenders. You will see these options in the more official poll in the future. But what was I saying? I would like to maybe get 1, 2, or 3 artisan keycaps and maybe host a little giveaway for like a little bit more custom stuff. So we'll see. Like those are like small goals of mine because I've always wanted to participate in the keyboard scene in a more creative way, because I've always been like a lurker, just a consumer, if anything, just buying from group buys and things like that. But that's like a cute thing I would like to do in the future. Let's see what else. But yeah, other than that, language learning streams, I don't know how that would work out. Maybe if I had like, for those of you who watch more international VTuber content, there's like stuff called Passion Nihongo, Passion English, where VTubers try their best to communicate in the other's language. Usually it's like an EN VTuber talking to a JP VTuber and vice versa. But maybe that's how I'll do it. Passion. It would be really, really funny. I would just love. Okay, so for me personally, I started watching VTubers before Ian Corpos like came onto the scene. So way before like the first Lazulite from Nijisanji's first Ian wave or Hollow Myth. Some of the first JP VTubers I watched were like for example Maemoto Keisuke from Nijisanji and Kanae from Kana and Kuzuha, as well as, let's see, Honma Himawari. It's Goonsies. Sal, please. No! We don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas. They don't need more options. You're gonna confuse them. Oh my goodness. But I've been watching VTubers for a long time. Nope, the results are locked in. We're not adding more. We are not adding more. Nope. Nope, we're done. We're done. We're not adding Goonsies to this. Oh my goodness. Where would No, what jury? I am the judge, jury and executioner. No, veto, immediate veto. That's not happening. Oy. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, JP VTubers. I learned, my understanding of Japanese improved so much when I was watching JP VTubers. So I've always wanted to like peep my head into the community. That's one of the reason why I played a lot of Apex Legends. Because so many of the JP VTubing sphere, they just played Apex. And they were good. And I was like, okay, if I want to one day talk to JP VTubers, I need to play more Apex. And now I do not play any more Apex. I've grown and changed as a person. So, chat, she hates me. She wants me. No! What are you talking about? Stop it. Stop it. You know I love you. Stop it. Shush, stop it. You're being silly and dramatic. Me peeling your jellyfish body off the floor. Yuzi probably was an absolute monster at Apex. No, I wasn't. All I just did was I was a good little scout using my bloodhound. Oh my god. My ideal loadout would have been a nemesis and any kind of SMG, honestly. I would have that was it. I didn't even have movement tech. I just tried my best. Bloodhunter. Dude, I love Bloodhound. That was my main. And then they introduced the shield girly, who had Neon's voice actor from Valorant. I forget her name. But man, it's like, you know, the dream of like, man, one day maybe I could play Apex with my Oshis. And then I realized that if I wanted to play Apex with my Oshis, I would have to like I would have to talk to them. I was like, shit. I'm trying to think of like, who else did I watch? I used to watch Niji Sanji India, the Loki, the original Ian branch. I used to watch Noor and also Niji Sanji ID, Hanamakia. Was my Oshi, like honestly at the time my Kami Oshi for the longest time. And then Bobon, Bonneville Pranage. I used to watch. I'm gonna go back to Valo only if I can drag you down with me. Okay. If you are the one asking me, I may reinstall Valorant. I may. If it's you, I am willing to do it. I am so washed, it's not even funny though, so please don't expect anything. Hey. There's no relapse. I can be responsible. I used to know life I used to VOD review. I used to be a ranked only player and VOD review, okay? I've grown and changed. I have grown and I have changed, okay? I've become a better person. Please understand. This is not a permanent thing. Sheila, oh my god, this is what I have to do. This is what I have to do every time. It's okay. Happy wife, happy life, right? That's what they say. That's what they say, right? That's what you gotta do. It's always very simple. Hey, she's not my ball and chain. Okay, she's the wind beneath my wing. She lifts me up when I am down. If any of you guys could recognize that quote from the Basement Yard podcast. She's my ball and chain. Hell yeah, she's my ball and chain. Oh my. But anyway, I think we have fully gone over this. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised so many people recognized some of the things I didn't think. Okay, I did not expect you guys to, some people to recognize some of these. Like, okay, for example, I know Haikyuu is like popular or on High School Host Club, Watakoi and Horimiya, but like I feel like I haven't heard people recognize. It's always like very rarely do I remember do people remember Shugokara or even like Hitman Reborn. Guys, I am on my hands and knees praying for a Hitman Reborn remake. There are rumors that there's gonna be a remake, and I'm begging. I am begging for there to be a remake. Please let it be true. If it's a rumor and it's a bait, like if I'm being debated, I'm going to have a crash out. The ending was horrible. Do you mean for the manga or for the anime? Because the anime is incomplete. I need them to remake the anime manga accurate to the end with less fillers. Oh, the manga? I think, okay, for me, I don't know if this is like a bad take. It may be. I feel like if an ending doesn't piss me off, then I consider it satisfactory. And I think that's because I've been too traumatized of endings where legitimately the ending pissed me off and I rather the manga should have been unfinished. I genuinely have read shit and I'm just like, you know what? If it didn't piss me off, you're good. I consider it a good ending. The ending would make you mad? I read the ending. It didn't make me mad. Like, maybe my bar is low. What has pissed you off? Oh my god. I have to like cast my mind back. Cause it's been a minute cuz I've been super good about staying away from shit. Oh, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just a hater. Kuroko, towards the end, pissed me off. And don't get me wrong, I love Kuroko no Basuke, but towards the end, it was getting to levels of ridiculousness. I was getting annoyed. Like, I think Kuroko, unfortunately, Kuroko falls in that category. And trust me, I used to love Kuroko no Basuke. I'm trying to see what is another series that like genuinely pissed me off. I'm actually, hold on, let me look behind. I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, hello Raiders? The minute I turn around. Oh my god. Hello Raiders. Hi Aurora.
Error to left G cockadoodle the O error to left G cockadoodle the O error.
Oh my, no! Why'd you find the TTS? Joyce! Stop! Make a chicken sound. This is your chance. I got scared! Stop! I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm so embarrassed. Why would you ask me that on the spot? Wait, even better than Aurora's? Okay, hell yeah. Never mind. We're so back. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders! Hi, my name is Yuzi, and I'm the guardian spirit of joy. And I just debuted Ignore the Frog Blink. That's a feature, not a bug. Hello, and thank you for the follows, Ghost, Linksy, and Vidar. Hi, nice to meet ya. Oh, what were you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie. Aurora said there was something about a cocking doodle doos, and I got concerned. But okay, be real with me. Should I know? Should I be concerned? Thank you, Clueless, Necro, and Caribou for the follow. As a Filipino to wake up to a rooster crowing for a month straight, I'm severely offended. So, was it good? Was it bad? Like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Like, did you want me to do like the like what do you want from me? I see so many banger animes. Yeah, we're going over my debut slides. Please tell me you guys recognize some of these because I feel like I can't be the only one who knows. No, it was awful, man. I tried. Why would you guys ask me point blank to make a rooster sound when you can't be upset when I gave you what you asked for. You can't be upset. They all made rooster sounds. Okay, fine. If they all made rooster sound, was I the worst one? Was I the worst one? Maybe don't tell me. Oh my god. Haikyuu, Horimiya, dress up. Wait, what is SOA? Wait, am I? Oh, a sign of affection. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, yes! Oh my god, I can read English. SOA, yeah. You know, weird little boat thing at the beginning, but you nailed the finish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my I was a dying chicken. Okay? In my defense, 안녕하세요. Hello. Hello, 안녕하세요. 방송 오셔서 감사합니다. Welcome to the stream. So goated for having Treasure Planet up there. Dude, okay, wait, time. Genuinely speaking, okay, listen to me. Please, if you have not watched the following media, please do. It'll change your life. Specifically, Ted Lasso, Treasure Planet, Atlantis. I feel like the Studio Ghibli films are obvious. Castle in the Sky, I feel like is so underrated. It was one of my first Studio Ghiblis. Please watch it. It has so much whimsy to it. Also, I feel like another underrated Ghibli film, Whisper of the Heart. If you ever want to see Studio Ghibli do slice of life, that's the one. That's the one. Also, thank you, Up Butt Coconut. I feel like that would be such a difficult thing to do. Please see a doctor. And Zaluki, thank you for the follow. Ted Lasso is incredible. Listen, Haikyuu is one of my favorite mangas. The anime's not finished, but I still love it. Much like Haikyuu, Ted Lasso is it's not about the sport. It's more than that. It's about life. It's about life and the human condition and doing life with others and how you go about the hard things in life and overcoming and believing. It's a story about growth and belief and having hope either in yourselves or the people around you. Please watch Ted Lasso. I try to rewatch it once a year, and it never fails to make me cry. And not that I'm a crybaby or anything, but if you need to watch something to make you believe in the goodness of humanity again, Ted Lasso, I think, can heal that. It can fix you. It can. I think it will. This is okay. Listen, I am not a doctor, but I got pretty close. This is a prescription for everyone to watch 3 seasons worth of Ted Lasso. Signed by Dr. Non-Dr. Yuzi. Hi, Cyrene. Hello. Do you like web novels? I do. I just haven't had the time recently for them. I will say I read more than I watch most of anything, which is wild considering. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched the original but never watched the Brotherhood. I think both have their merits. I will say I'm very partial to Brotherhood. Have you watched Insomniacs After School? No. Please. I am intrigued, considering I too am a slight insomniac. I make Yuzi cry for different reasons. I hit my head too hard last night and concussed myself and she got worried. Yeah, what the fuck? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Well, we were talking about Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I'm begging that the rumors be true that there is a remake. Speaking of webtoons, Real Life is such a good webtoon that you guys should read. I'm trying to think of what else. What else is I feel like people don't appreciate Mob Psycho nearly enough. Oh my god, wait, you've read Real Life. I feel like I'm the only person in the world who reads Real Life. Oh my god, please. 저 웹소설 쓰고 있는데 좋아하는지 하셔서 오케이. 별로 시간 많이 없는데 뭐 자주 sometimes 읽어요. The Konglish is just coming out. Not 자주, it's just sometimes. 뭐 시간 있으면. If I have free time, I do read web novels. Ever see or read Blue Seed? It's one of my favorites. No, I have not. Lunar Nutcase. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Ancient... Oh my god, you know what's another manga I feel like I really like but I never finished? Maggie? Maggie? I need to finish reading. I need to finish reading. It was so goated when I read it. I just didn't have time. I was like juggling like 50 billion manga. You know what? Maybe this is the time when I should just go back to reading it. It's been a minute. Right? Because I also need to I need to finish reading Maggie and also is it Maggie? Is it Magi? I don't really know. Okay, I was also talking with some of my friends. Who here remembers Air Gear? Air Gear was one of the most batshit insane like mangas to read, and I think did they make an anime? Was I hallucinating? Okay, it was some parts of Air Gear were so bad that it was good. It was like it was some parts of it were genuinely respectfully ridiculous, but I loved it anyway. Air Gear, oh my gosh, I never realized it finished. Dead Man Wonderland, R.I.P. The Gray Man. I miss reading that. God. I'm like unlocking old memories. See, there's a lot of... I have read so many manga in my lifetime, but if you ask me to condense my like my tops, like obviously I put them on this list. I just genuinely feel like these just influenced me in so many different ways. But man, the Gray Man still on, yeah, because the mangaka has been on a hiatus due to health issues for like the longest time. It was never finished. Air Gear got batshit insane by it was absolutely crazy. And for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, Air Gear, the premise was battling but roller skates. And you're like, "Oh my gosh, that's like Skate the Infinity." I was like, "No. Skate the Infinity was so tape because Air Gear people died." People died roller skating. You had clinically insane people be roller skating, and people had superpowers due to like skate upgrades. there was violence on the track. It was like, oh my god, wait, what's that? It's like, have you ever rollerbladed for your life? That was the entire premise of Air Gear. And then the protagonist was like supposed to be like the Jesus of roller skating. It was beautiful. It was so chef's kiss. It was everything and more, everything that I wanted it to be. Genuinely. Oh god. Trying to think. Air Gear was gonna go crazy when tackling rollerblading for your life, but the protag had a tummy ache the whole race. Like, guy just had to shit so bad. Anyway, we do need to do an anime watch along. I've been watching the Musume anime recently. It's so goated. But for horses. It's like, it's goated but horse. Haunts. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's just so many forgotten or underrated manga. I feel like I need to really compile a list of shit that I've read. Hell yeah, Musume. Musume. Let's see, what else? I feel like everything else is like Your Lie in April hurt me in a good way. I love Makoto Shinkai's newest films. I wasn't really the biggest fan of his older stuff. A Silent Voice, Dead Poet Society hurt me also in a good way. And you guys may be wondering, Dead Poet Society in between Pirates of the Caribbean, in between Dead Poet Society, the masterpiece of Robin Williams, and Ted Lasso. Yes, because one, I love pirates. Two, it's a comfort film. Every year I watch this series. We pretend the last two movies don't exist. Once every quarter, I rewatch it from beginning to end 4 times a year. I used to watch it when I was studying for my final exams in university, to the point where I essentially memorized nearly the entire first movie. We are entitled to our like mid comfort movies. I love National Treasure. Okay, I honestly think National Treasure is great, and Nicolas Cage kind of makes it. I genuinely... Am I wrong to think that? I don't care. Don't boo me. I'm right. You need to be more whimsy-pilled if you want to enjoy National Treasure. God. Let's see. Oh, by the way, were we able to give a shout out to the Raiders? I'm sorry. Burgerham Lincoln? Am I reading that like right? Welcome in, Mr. President? Oh, he probably just got buried. Thank you, though. Welcome in, Mr. President. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Okay. I think we can put this away. I think I like yapped about this more than enough. I generally dislike Nicolas Cage, but I still like National Treasure. I think that's fair. I just think National Treasure... Okay, have you guys ever had that period in your childhood where you were just really obsessed with like decoding things and being a spy? That was me. And so National Treasure, I ate that shit the fuck up. It was so good. I like looking for secret codes and secret messages. Genuinely, it was so great. Aside from being the guardian spirit of joy, I'm also a graphic designer by trade. I had one job where I was tasked to, I was allowed to make a cipher for like this one creative project. And I was like, step back, cracks knuckles. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Question, is Nicolas Cage formative to your love of himbos? No. Because specifically in National Treasure, he's actually the exact opposite of a himbo. Because he's like a super nerd. He's like it's like a Mobius strip where he's so much of a nerd that he's dumb sometimes. Actually, I guess you can be a himbo nerd. I don't like what this is saying about me. I don't no. Next question. I don't like this question. I don't like this at all. Shut up! Okay, listen. Yes, am I a connoisseur of himbos? Yes. Okay. Do I also appreciate the joke of like the nerdy guy that has a very hyper specific niche interest that he loves talking about? I guess if you combine the the joke. Don't, not the chode. What? Stop. God damn it. No. Guys, English is not my first language, but it is my best language. But please remember that sometimes I mispronounce things. Like often. No, next question. I don't like this. This audience participation. I do not like. I'm not calling anyone a chode, and I did not say choke. I said joke. Okay? Oh my god, that mouth tracking went so crazy with that. Hello. Oh my goodness. Anyway, guys, look at all the music that I like. I feel like this is super explanatory. I don't know if anything was surprising you guys. Okay, for those of you who didn't know, I debuted this Saturday, and this is just me going over some of the slides for in case people missed it, or if any of you guys have any questions. This is essentially an ask me anything, because I am apparently supposed to talk about myself, which I thought I would not be good at, but apparently now I can't shut up, but I keep on making tangents, so you know what it is. Fuck it, we ball. Porter Robinson. I went to his concert last year. Happy 1 year anniversary to Smile. It's already been a year. That's just crazy. I'm only shocked you find beets bitter. The red ones we eat are quite sweet and soft. I think it's just it has like this weird bitter tang or aftertaste when I eat them. I just can never get used to. I saw Smile tour, but I've been listening since pre-Worlds. Hell yeah. I think last year's Spotify Rap Porter, I was like below 1% of Porter listeners. Dude, I have loved his work. Specifically, like, I think Nurture will never leave my brain. It's changed my psyche so intensely I can never be the same. You saw Noah live? Dude, oh my god. Okay. There's something about Noah is one of my favorite artists to listen to during the fall. The fall around my area, like it's like mid-October, it's like fireworks in the forest. And every time me and my friends drive up an hour up our state, and it's just hills and hills as far as the eye can see of fireworks of red, orange, yellows, and you just like roll down the windows and blast Northern Attitude. It's so good. It's like some of the most emotionally freeing music. I also realize that there's a lot of different genres of music plastered up here because I can never make up my mind and I just listen to everything all at once. It's really incredible how underrated Nurture is. Everyone remembers Words and Smile is most recent, but Nurture is that middle. Particularly, okay, so my favorite song, I think if I had to have a top 5, I think the classics would be on there, like Look at the Sky, would definitely be on there. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Shelter, obviously, but if I had to pick a genuinely favorite song of mine, I think it would be Blossom, which is from the Nurture album. And it's such a simple song, but it feels okay.
I don't know if you guys will understand me if I say this, but Blossom is a song that feels like a secret. It feels like a song that should have been a secret, and Porter let us in on a secret. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, please listen to Blossom by Porter Robinson. It like hits something in your heart. What's your favorite sea shanty? Oh, just one time I will take the Northwest Passage to find reaching the Northwest Sea.
Soon may the Wallerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum one day. When the tunning is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Yep. I listen, when I say that I love pirates, I fucking love pirates, man. The Northwest Passage is probably, it's unironically on my workout playlist. It's unironically on my workout playlist. I obviously love let's see what else. The classic Wellerman. I also love it's technically kind of not a sea shanty, but it's hold on. It's oh my god, wait, why am I blanking? It's wait. It was sung by there's another one that is on my workout playlist. Let me quickly find it. Specifically the Jonathan Young version. It's where is it? Oh, my mother told me someday I would buy galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores, rise up on the prow, and a noble bark I steer, sail across the haven, a few many foemen. Have you listened to pirate metal by chance? No. I would like to. What the fuck? Do you fucking love pirates, or do you love... Well, I do play Wuthering Waves, and it just so happens one of my favorite characters is a pirate. That's up for you to decide what that means. I gotta up my sea shanty game. That's awesome. Okay, listen. Jonathan Young has done an amazing sea shanty album that's metal coded. Please, if you are a fan of sea shanties, that's a great place to start. Genuinely. I think another one is not necessarily a sea shanty, but the Vikings were a seafaring people. Draco, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Valhalla Calling, specifically with Peyton Parrish, was a really good rendition. So, I mean business. I feel like the Longest John should be part of this conversation. I think they are a classic. I am very partial to like metal versions of sea shanties. But yeah, I don't fuck around with my sea shanties. And also folk songs. I feel like I've mentioned this in streams, but like this is obviously like for people who don't know, I love like I used to like sing a lot of like just folk songs because that's what all I could play on my guitar. So like Shenandoah, Loch Lomond, a lot of Irish Celtic based songs actually, because I had like I'm a huge Tolkien fan, and so like I had an Enya phase, and an Enya led to like Celtic woman phase, and then Celtic woman led to like more just regular old ass folk songs like Wild Mountain Thyme or Loch Lomond. You seem like a silly goober. Very awesome. You are correct. I am the silliest of goober. Oh, okay. All right. Who moused the streamer? God damn it. God damn it. All right.
I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat tuber. I'm not. God damn it. But I just listen to a lot of different kinds of music. I think, yeah, some of my favorite artists would be like Sleep Token, Porter. I love musicals. I love singing them. Otherwise, I love J-Rock. So RADWIMPS is probably one of my all-time favorite Japanese artists of all time. The Rat Guardian of Joy. That sounds like a terrible thing. Can you imagine if your guardian spirit of joy was just a rat in the corner? I feel like, would that instill confidence in you that I'm qualified to do my job of guarding humankind's happiness? Does that really instill courage? Does it? Let us see, what else can we go over? Oh, okay. This is gonna be a shock to some of you, or maybe not. I did not grow up playing games. So, which is why some of my favorite games it's a very small, and some may say a very mid list. I did not. I only recently started playing Minecraft within this past year. Same goes for like Hollow Knight. I started last year. Last year I also started Final Fantasy XIV, and they all mean so much to me. Fun fact, I shared this on debut. I never played a Mario game ever, so I've never played Mario Kart or Mario Party. I have never played any other Final Fantasy game, and I want to. Dude, I love games with good story and a lot of heart. I want to experience more games. Chat before has shared that they recommended Nier Automata. I really, really want to play Metal Gear Solid, and I really, really, really want to play Metal Gear Solid. And I usually, for those of you who don't know, whenever I played a game that has a lot of lore, I make insanity board maps, so I understand the lore. I corkboard red string the whole thing. I need you guys to understand that I'm not even joking. You've never played No, I've never played a Mario game. I didn't have access to games until I was like much older. I survived Overwatch 2, so dude, I have grown and changed as a person. Look at this. Before I streamed any of these other games, I used to main Valorant, Apex Legends, League of Legends, and then I used to be a Marble Rivals fiend as well as an Overwatch 2 fiend. You seem like a Stardew enjoyer. Actually, can I tell you something? Stardew Valley gives me so much stress. I do not play it. or I'm scared to play it. If I play it, I need to be around people who will not deliberately min-max. I get so stressed out because one time I tried playing a Stardew Valley with my friends, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to plant my little seeds and water them and grow them." And then all of a sudden, I hear them yell like a drill instructor, "What are you standing around there for, soldier? We need to prepare for strawberry season. Put your back into it." And I'm just like, "What? What is going on?" And they're like, "This is not the optimal formation." And I was just like, I think I'm just gonna go cut weeds and trees down. Yuzi was a sweat lord before. No, don't. Okay, here's the thing. It depends. Was I trying to see and improve my FPS skills? Did I only play ranked Valorant and did actively do VOD reviews with my friends every weekend? Yes. However, Hexa! Thank you so much, man! Welcome in! What was your rank? Not good. My goal was simply just to get gold, okay? Did I get there In Valorant, no. Did I get there in League? Yes, guys. I say all this. I'm not good at games. You guys think that as someone who didn't grow up playing games will be good at any of these games? No, I was bad at all of them. I had no business trying to improve myself. I think the one game that I didn't mind like actively ranking and did decently was probably Apex Legends. But I think there was something about Apex that was like, oh my god, it's a shooting game, and I get to go fast, and I get to go noom, and I get to just all the time. Yeah, I Apex was probably my favorite FPS. I got gold in League and Twisted Treeline. You are entitled to your senior discount. Holy shit. Those ranks are fine. I mean, ranked Apex is something. I used to love Apex. I used to spend hours at, okay, I used to wake up at like 6 a.m. to play Apex with my Australian friends. I've changed. Okay? Actually, you guys want to know a disgusting Yuzi lore fact? I used to fall asleep to Apex VODs and Apex streams. My white noise was Apex. They were, okay, there's something about like repeated gunfire, as long as no one had a craver, like there was something so soothing that okay, Apex, there's a rhythm to an Apex game. Okay, I can't believe I'm talking this much about Apex. There's a rhythm to an Apex game. And like once you like your brain identifies that rhythm, I don't know, man. It's like sleeping in a rocking ship. It was like so nice. She just called you a raisin for playing Twisted Treeline. No, I mean, listen. You know what? I'm not. Last time I said anything, I AoE blasted like everyone's bones to dust in chat. Okay, because I was like, oh my god, chat. Like, I'm sorry I don't get certain meme references, you know, way back in the 1900s, and then everyone's bones just crumble to dust, and I didn't want to do that ever again. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna see your Apex arc again? I don't know, because I'm not built like that anymore. I don't know. We'll see. I heard a lot of my friends are asking me to get back into it because apparently it's now fun again. So I don't know if I'll play on stream though. Great, they're going. Stop! It's fine. Okay, listen. Technically, yes. The late 90s are still considered the 1900s, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It was only last century. I'm sorry. Why is there an old emo? You guys, no. You guys, it's okay. It'll be a-okay. No, stop me sweeping your dust into a dustbin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about what else. Oh, my very first Pokemon game was Brilliant Diamond, so not even the original Diamond and Pearl. I've always wanted to get better at Pokemon. I tried an Emerald Nuzlocke like a year or two ago. I did so bad in it because I don't understand type pairings, but I want to do it again. I want to be better. I want to get good. These young whippersnappers don't know what it's like in the good old days. When you use the save icon or whatever, the floppy disk. It was like it's crazy for someone new to Pokemon. It was just as crazy. I was so desperate. Also, in a minute, it's gonna be the top of the hour of stream, where we have a 3-minute ad break, so that the rest of stream the rest of the hour will be pre-roll free, will be pre-roll ad free, so that when new people join the stream, they won't be be hit with a wall of ads. Be sure to stretch, posture check, no shrimping in your seat, get some water, get some snacks, and we'll be right back after this break. And I got bunny-eared. Oh, lordy. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Let's see. But yeah, there's so many new games I want to play. I need to finish Undertale. I want to play Omori or Final Fantasy. I need to play a Legend of Zelda game. I've never played that before. And hopefully, this upcoming year, we can do that. If you do Emerald, I highly recommend the Emerald Legacy ROM hack. What does that do per se? No more horror games. I'm so bad at horror. I'm so bad at horror. Why would you wish that upon me? Oh, by the way, this is what an insanity board can look like. If you were ever curious, this is what it looks like. Wait, I should probably drink water. I should not forgore. Emerald Legacy is good. I just don't know how it's different from the original. If only your theme was older mafia, then we would be called YUZI'S. I don't think I'm built to be like a mafia boss. You should show them a prototype one. I guess I could. Hold on. Let me see if I could open it up without my computer, like, imploding. Hold on. But, like, for example, let's bring up the Shadowbringer Insanity board. Jesus, you guys remember this? The Primordial Insanity board. This shit goes so hard. Nanas, welcome to the Insanity board. This is for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, but listen, if we play more games with good deep lore, then we're gonna be making more of these guys. Wait, we don't have a Heavensward Insanity board. This is it. This is it. There are a lot of people that use the base of a regular Pokemon game, then change it to change the Pokemon game's moves, add more Pokemon in, and even change the whole story. Interesting. I mean, I still want the challenge of a Nuzlocke, so I'll have to look into that more, actually. Oh my god, I need to drink more water. Oh my god. Oh, we've hit the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. I've been yapping for so long! Oh, goodness gracious me. Holy overworking? I'm like over yapping. Are you kidding? Let's see. Let's see. There are definitely ROMs that have Nuzlocke options available, I think. Yeah, I think just because I'm unfamiliar with Nuzlocks in general, I'm just gonna have to look into that a little bit more. You're doing your job a little too well. Listen, I can't believe I came into the stream being like, wow, I don't know if I'll have enough to talk about. Lo and behold, I think we have way too much to talk about. I think I need to be stopped in some way, shape, or form. No, my goodness. Nothing. We had nothing to worry about. Now it's more like, how long is it going to take for me to finish everything I need to say? Yuzimii was unleashed. Whoa, Yuzimii be upon you. And all my frog blinking. Also, welcome back, guys. Hey, you guys want to know what my lore insanity board looks like for a game? Here it is. Can any of you guys understand this? This is for Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV, but this is just to explain that whenever I play a lore intense game, we're gonna be making one of these. So we have so much planned. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking... That's Smash Mouth. Actually, it's... If you don't go... Yeah, you'll never shine if you don't go. Glow. Hey now. Alright. Everyone all rise for the Shrek anthem. Alright, this slide is just more about what we're gonna do. So, like, vlogs! I want to make more cover songs. By the way, I have a new cover song out that hopefully will be on streaming. More games. Streams will probably be crying over more lore-based games, but I want to do more stuff. Like, more different kinds of stuff. Like, if I love TCG, so card opening, maybe we can do a cooking stream when I finish moving, and maybe I won't blow up the kitchen, and I will make something edible and delicious and healthy and nutritious to sustain my body. Oh my gosh. Like, maybe, who knows? I'm actually going to be doing a music and karaoke stream this Saturday, so we're going to be already accomplishing quite a few stuff from this section of the board. But I like game shows. I want to host a game show one day. And then obviously Discord, we're going to be having community nights. We're bringing back movie night and community game night. Hopefully we'll have more of that, and I can sit down and get my ass to plan all these things, and we'll have a good time. I feel like this is relatively just self-explanatory. Let's see. And then for the bigger goals, I feel like a lot of these are like super, super ambitious things. Like, for example, getting a 3D... I'm going to move this little guy over. Getting a 3D model and doing a 3D concert is kind of insane. But that's something I want to do. Also, just improving my language skills. A lot of these are actually like turning you guys into a puntable, marketable plushie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A puntable, marketable plushie would be really, really cool. Or even making trading cards of myself will also be super cool. I don't know if you guys would love to see anything from me in particular, but I'm always down to take suggestions in general. It's like, what is that quote from Inception? You gotta dream a little bit bigger, darling. So, you know what? I decided to go crazy, and yeah, I decided to dream a little bit bigger. What's wrong with that? I too would love a stress relief fruitsy. Well, maybe one day we can make it happen. We can make it a dream. I mean, we can make the dream a reality. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. But I think, yeah, this is also like super self-explanatory. I do want to one day. Okay, I think the biggest pipe dream would probably be voice acting. One day, I would love to voice act, either in a game or an anime. Even if it's just like an indie game, I would just love to lend my voice. I would also need to get some lessons because, to be honest, I feel like the only voice I can do is high-pitched assistant to the main protagonist. Paimon is not emergency food. Like, I need to have a little bit more range than that. Just a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, I'll be willing to share this again. This is my credits page. I worked with so many people during debut, it's not even funny. It was genuinely so much love and heart and hard work. Blood, sweat, and tears was put into this debut. Holy, that was a Loperate 2.0. Please don't turn me into a Loperate. I'm not built like that. I'm not built like that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, Jaws made my logo, man. Hey, I know that guy. Jaws made my logo. Wait, hold on. Let me... I wonder if I could do this. Hold on. If I change it... Bam! Logo by Drozzle. And the stinger was made by Dawei. It's so cool. It's so clean. I just got catted. What the hell? Hey, Jaws. Wait, oh my god. Hey, Jaws. Jaws, thank you from the bottom from the bottom of my heart. The logo is sick, man. I love it so much. It's so great. And did you know you can get my logo as a sticker? Did you know? Oh, wait, that's the wrong toggle. Because ta-da! I got merch! I do not know how this was possible, but it was made possible by Raidship merch. Holy shit. You can get all 6 inches of me. That is not a joke. My standee is 6 inches tall. You can get all 6 inches of Yuzi. Well, I guess, I mean, I feel like if you're measuring it from the base, you know, but like but guys, don't listen. It's not about the height of the standee. It's about it's about how you use the standee. You know? Please, okay. This is okay. No joke, for legal reasons. Please use the standee for its intendedly built purposes and for nothing else. I am not liable to any other usage that's not from the recommended and prescribed use. Okay, wait, no, okay, I took the bit too far. That was on me. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I have merch. Oh, thank you to the mods for putting the link in chat. And that's available for pre-order until the 26th. And I made sure this time that there was no typo, because there was a typo. I call it August 26th, and that's not correct at all. And let's see. And then we have my schedule. Wait, I wonder if I can actually update this to the new one. Pause. There, okay. Yeah, I can update it. This is my schedule for this week. Ta-da! Let's see. Today's our 2.0, so we're talking about that, as well as the Insanity board. Final Fantasy 14. I'm going through Endwalker Post, and we're gonna be doing that Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday. Listen to me. Thursday, you and me extends hand. We're going to be building a super horse. We're going to be building a super horse. You may be wondering, what does that mean, Yuzi? Listen. We are going to, I am enlisting you guys, and we are going to create the most genetically super horsed out horse girl in all of existence on Thursday. We're going to Musume the fuck out. Also, because that's the last day Kita-san Black support card is on the banner. On Thursday, it's the winner will take it all. That is all I will say. Please, I hope I get good RNG. Horse girl eugenics. But in a more wholesome way. In a more and I mean in a more horse-some way. Get it? Get it? Get it? Because I said wholesome, but it's horse some. All right, what? Fine, whatever. Don't throw a brick at me. What the fuck? And then on Saturday we're gonna be closing out with some Karaoke. I haven't done a karaoke stream in a little bit, so I'm kind of nervous. The set list at the moment is really, really long. Thank you for the hydrate, Lure. Is really, really long. We got some crazy bangers. Jaws, I have stuff that I know you will personally like. Is Umapyoy on the list? Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Just a note, because I cannot upload the karaoke VOD, obviously, to YouTube, because I will be shot on site by the copyright squad. So that will be not on YouTube. It won't be available on YouTube. And it will be just available as a Twitch VOD for as long as Twitch holds VODs for. So I think it's like 60 days. So if you're there, the VOD will be available until a certain time, and after that, well, it's gone into the ether. Default Yuzi face. Yeah, dude. Someone told me I look like a little shit. You got games on your phone? Can I have a snack? All right. Let's see. And then after that, speaking of singing, I have my debut cover out. This is going to be on streaming platforms shortly, actually. We're trying to get it on Spotify so you guys can listen to it on the go. This is a song called Celebration by RADWIMPS, one of my favorite bands from one of my favorite movies, Weathering with You, by one of my favorite directors, Makoto Shinkai. Can I buy it instead? The cover? Lore, do you just want the full mix? Lore made the instrumental, so everyone say thank you. Do you just want the mixed? I can just give it to you, man. You can absolutely, for you, I'll just give it. You worked on it. But yeah, there is the YouTube link in the chat. I honestly, genuinely, I tried so hard to for this cover, and so many people worked hard for it. So please give it a listen, and I'll let you know when it's out on streaming platforms. Me when I'm bumping my Yoshi's. Did you just slap a Y in front of Oshi? Because I'm not a Jaws. I'm not a green dinosaur, or the head director of Final Fantasy 14. What the hell? You're green. That's good. And I swear to God. Answers cover when? Maybe one day. You don't. Who knows? Anything is possible. User Oshi Yoshi. I have been reduced to a green dino. Yoshimi, I cast testicular torsion. I cast mend butt crack. Unseam ball sack. I cast a permanent swamp ass. I cast a perpetual constipation. I beat it. But yeah, go listen to my cover. But I think, honestly, we went over a lot of stuff. I guess the most important... Not the plankton voice coming out of the TTS pet. Okay, I think the most important things... Oh, okay. So we have a really packed stream week. I am super excited. And also I understand that I don't usually stream this often, this much. But it's debut week and I wanted to have as much fun as possible. There's a few also, because new model, I just want to give a refresh update for like some new rules. This is just more like last minute housekeeping. Housekeeping. I can't speak English. I need to end stream soon. Holy fuck. Housekeeping. So yeah, we're just gonna go over a few things when they're okay. So for those of you who are my regulars, this is gonna be more of a refresh to you, but it's a good reminder, especially because I feel like this week we may have an influx of newer people just because we're doing a lot more things and it's a new model. So please take note, there will be a final exam after this. We have the chat rules have always been the same. We just added a few others that were more common sense things, but you guys know the internet, common sense isn't always that common. So things like let's see, things like please stay on topic and stream, because I know we all like to get on tangents, but when it comes to chat, when new people join in, it can get a little confusing. So make sure that your chats are on topic. Also, if I have any mods in chat, can you guys go and say hi? We have mods, and even if you don't see them, they are watching. And so Tickle is our head mod, but we have others that you guys seen around. Hatash, Triple Triad, Boys, they they are watching. They are a mod team. They are friendly faces, and when I mean friendly, genuinely, they are there for you guys. So when it comes to recently, there's been an uptick with people trying to self-police amongst yourselves, and I'm here to say you guys do not need to do that, because our mods are here and they are aware. And if you guys are ever uncomfortable with anything, please find a green sword. Their whispers are open. They're on Twitch. So if anything, if you're ever feeling uncomfortable or want to address something, feel free to DM them. You don't have to. This is also to keep you guys safe. So you guys don't have to like confront the uncomfortable thing within chat itself. Ozang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. TT is a mod here. Yeah, so please, you don't have to be the one to try and like be the one enforcing and defending anything, because that's a lot of pressure sometimes. And also, like, we have people ready to do the job for that, so just keep that in mind. This also goes for like, because we may have new people in chat, sometimes people may come in here and they might not understand the vibe that we have, and honestly that's okay, or they might not. And if you see people who may have a bad take TM, again, you don't need to hash it out in chat, because at the end of the day, chat is still a public space. Just notify the mods. Let's try to build that culture to keep this space safe for all of us, especially because we've just been having an influx of new people recently. This is why I'm addressing it. And then when I raid into other people's chat, which is what we're gonna do in like a few minutes, in 10 minutes, since we're close to wrap up, you remember that we want to be on our best behavior. Not that I think you guys will misbehave or anything, but we want to make sure that we're repping ourselves well and good. So, you know, be polite and be also respectful into other people's chats. I think that's it. This seems super common sense, but you know what? With a new model, we have a new era. It's always good to reestablish some things that need to be repeated. I almost said be repeated, but that's not it. Oh my god, my brain is turning off. I've been streaming for far too long. It has been too long. Alrighty. Well, I think we're done with the room, so we're gonna be doing some final closing stuff over here. I was so nervous about 2.0, but turns out I didn't need to be nervous about anything at all. You guys, I'm so lucky to have such a loving community. Anva! Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I like how you follow the debut order down to the chatting screen. I didn't know what to do. I'm winging all of this. I'm improving all of this, man. You think I know what I'm doing? I don't. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Well, for me personally, other people may have prepared a lot more for their debut streams. If anyone says that I am prepared, it's not. I'm just pulling shit out of my butt. Metaphorically. Not literally, metaphorically. Oh my gosh, you did great, Yuzi. Thank you. This is so good. But yeah, I am so excited that I get to stream tomorrow. Okay, usually I get a little apprehensive when I have to stream a lot more days than usual, but I've never been more excited than this week because I get to show you guys my full form, my final form. Thank you, Enva. That being said, it is the end of stream, so we're gonna be rating out. But I'll hope to see some of you guys tomorrow, if not on Wednesday, if not on Thursday for Uma Day, or Saturday for closing ceremonies. This is the first Final Fantasy 14 stream as not Omori Yuzi. I know, right? It's gonna be a little scary. It's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be a little weird. Hans Day. That being said, I'm trying to figure out who we should spread the love to, who we should raid to. I'm trying to figure it out because oh my god, there's so many people. There's so many people who are streaming. Any friends? There's a lot. I'm actually having trouble. Or if you guys have any suggestions, I'm down. If they fit our vibes. I'm trying to see. Who should we go to? Should we raid into my favorite Apex streamer? No. Oh god, I would feel so embarrassed if I did that. Do you have thick glasses for Insanity Board? Unfortunately, I do not. Maybe that's like an asset that I can like save up for. I have a glasses toggle. You know, later add a glasses toggle later on. Let's see. Boshi's going crazy trying to find a shiny. Oh my god, wait, Latios is my favorite Pokemon. Ugh! I am tempted. I'm tempted. I feel like we rated Boshi recently, did we not? Maybe I'm hallucinating. Lugia is mine. Lugia is goated. Trying to see. Alchemy? Hold on. As a 14, they're doing savage stuff for Arcadian. Let's see. I've got options. Yeah, they're doing savage stuff. If you guys want to Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I'm trying to see who else. Let's see. Trying to see if anyone's doing other fun things. Someone's doing art. Someone's playing Date Everything. Someone's playing Minecraft, Wuthering Waves, Star Wars, Knights of the Republic. Phasmophobia. People are playing Peak. I like Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa's so cute. Alright, you know what? Let's make a new friend. And I'll send you guys over to Alchemy. Peak is the stream link. I know! I want to play more Peak. I just haven't had the time. Man. Okay. Let's raid into Alchemy. This is gonna be someone new. Please be on your best behavior. They are playing Final Fantasy 14. Wait, their PNG is so cute. They're helping people out, doing a savage fight. Honestly, the music for the savage fight is so goated. It's M6S. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But here are the raid messages and the sub raid messages if you have my emotes. Thank you guys so much for attending my debut 2.0. I hope to see you guys sometime this week. All right. If not, next time. All right. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. All right. Good night.